Hello, chat. I come tonight to bring you the sonic recreation of the end of the Russians. I may or may not have GE'd some tasks because I was tired and bored. I have a homemade Baja Blast here that I have over lemoned, I think. I mean limed. And I haven't used this. I was going to stream like an hour sooner, but I had to do car maintenance. Which I still need to do, annoyingly. Alright, so what are we looking at with these drop tanks? I suppose we'll see. We'll go with 23, 11 minutes. I actually think I want to fly a, oh yeah, this has a helmet sight. But no pulse Doppler, I'm noticing. They need to make ally engine volume a thing for air battles. At least for like the first 5 minutes, maybe. Alright, so what am I looking at? So... Alright. So if I... Okay, so hitting my missile keybind does open my bomb bay if I want it to. I just have to remember to close it. Because I believe... Yep, obstructs my gun. Does this have aim? Not what I wanted. I don't think I'm actually close enough. I dodged one of his aim 4Gs by doing the exact same thing. Ow. What happened there? I got locked. It's kind of a waste of time, the HMD, I'm being real. Also, welcome! That was my first match in it. But yeah, the missiles... I'm pretty sure Defin pointed out the same thing immediately too, so I watched his video before even playing it. But, yeah, they have the aim 4Gs, from what I've heard or seen and just seen by stats, is they have no range. Yeah, they are sub 1 kilometer missiles, or not sub 1 kilometer, like 1.5 max. Like the kind of things aim 9Bs have more range. But that's the G. I believe the F has a better one. Slightly. But the issue with the F is the F pulls like what? They aren't the exact same missile. It's not just the Seeker that switched. They have different weights and things. But the G can pull the full 27 Gs, while the F actually can only pull like a fraction of it. It's like 15 Gs or something. And I'm pretty sure that was pointed out by Matt AWG and Stat Shark. So yeah, as far as the M4s go, these missiles are niche and yeah, they they do not get very far. Yeah, you only use those in very specific circumstances where you could probably use your gun, but if you can use the missile, you might as well save the bullets. That's the type of situation. So like, say someone stalled up in front of you, you could easily go up and shoot them, or you could just launch the missile and be on your way. Yeah, no, it's... You realize why even the AIM-9B, when it came on the scene, was a revolutionary missile. It knocked the others out of the water in reliability. It's crazy. And then, yeah, if you compare the G and the F, you'll see... Yeah, it's just a funny little... The AIM-9, the HMD, the only reason this is here is to make this an event vehicle. Because this exact same variant of this thing, without the HMD, can come into the tech tree. So honestly, it's a kind of a good move on Gaijin's part. Like, literally, this verbatim, same missiles, same gun, same performance... Same skins can be put in to the tech tree and not be a copy fully. This will always have the HMD, but it will never really need to use it. Oh, the internal bay? Oh yeah, no, this thing is nice. Look at these lines. I don't even know what this site's doing. It's very tiny. Yeah, I think this is... I've heard sim players whinging. I don't... Oh. Yeah, Wait, is that the... That's the radar! Oh, that's so cool, actually! That's actually really cool, but I still don't know how you're supposed to be using the gun. Yeah, I don't think this shows you where to shoot. Okay. You're done. Oh, I forgot my Bombay. Bye, nerd. Yeah, there's a strut in front of you. I didn't even realize that. But good thing this was only used for, over... Yeah, no, this is an F104 that can turn pretty much. This was only used for mainland, bomber interception over America. So really, that's why it doesn't have flares either. It was never made to fly over enemy territory, necessarily. Drop down! Drop down! Too bad I've already know how to fly this thing because of the, what is it called? Oh. Damn it. It was the other guy that I stopped firing because I thought I killed him. I would have killed him. Oh, that's funny. I would have killed him too, but, the guy that we killed at the start landed finally, so I got the kill credit for him. But yeah, the only what? We could have a couple variants. We could have, again, the copy of this. I don't know, will we add a... It's annoying, I am a odd... what do I answer to that? Thank you. Now I'm just confused. We also, I don't have a no fuel tank loadout. Yeah, I drink too much lemonade. It goes to my brain sometimes. The doctor, say it's bad, but lemonade's not bad, so he's wrong. We just hit something? I'm actually drinking Mountain Dew with lime juice in it, which is supposedly Baja Blast, but I think I poured too much lime juice. But I still enjoy it. Why are you so loud? You're behind me. My shit's orange. I'm annoyed that I didn't get that camo. Or that, what is it called? Contrail. No. Fuck. Acrobatic smoke. Am I too loud? Turn this down. I'm yelling too much. I'm surprised I haven't had any actual trouble with missiles. This thing kind of is just naturally too fast and maneuverable for them to hit. Wait, I don't have to play any other tech trees anymore. I have everything. Wait. We have VTOL, we have... Now we have our Delta Wing. Is USA missing anything? We have the Sweep Wings, Oh, we need our jet props. Yeah, it's, What? What does lemonade have in it? Is there a vitamin in lemonade? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not chasing this guy. Oh, I see. That's where the gun is. That explains why that blocks it. It literally blocks it. Ooh, this will probably be an easy hit for it. Actually, the HMD is probably the, What? Isn't it the F-84F? The Thunder Screech? Oh, no, that's the loud one. I think that would be funny, but, Hold on. Honestly, that thing would be funny, yeah. Just off of how annoying it would be during takeoff. I'm leaving. This guy, I hope he wasn't planning on dogfighting me. Goodbye. Oh, A-10s, no! Get away! MiG-19 or not, I entered that battle incredibly badly. What? Which gun? What, hold on. EL2. Which one is that? That's what I was thinking. Isn't that an AIM-9B? How was it able to follow that? And why did it delay the proxy on killing me? I also saw that. Because I saw the missile pass by me and then I died. Where the hell is that? No. Shobi. Wait, no. No. Yes, that's a fucking R3S copy. Yeah, how was that able to even launch now that I think about it? Actually, is it just the R3S that has the shit launch angles? Because the M9B doesn't have that issue either. Might just be the R3S thing. Okay, I need a... The lemonade activates my ADHD now that I think about it. No. Yes. That's what I want. Why wouldn't I? Okay. This way I can figure out actually how much fuel I want to take, and then we can add on to the fuel tanks afterwards. Yeah, I never expected to die from that missile. Okay, That's funny. Yeah, that is, But that makes me question, because I know the, one of the main... Am I just delusional? Does the MiG-17 just pull so much that the, PL... No, not the PL. The, R3S, or whatever, the Russian one, just can't launch at the angles? Oh, yeah, the Korean... Yeah, since we lost so much ground after that, that explains it. Another fucking Eisenhower and wanting to push into fucking China. He was throwing! Oh, this doesn't burn fuel badly at all now that I'm looking at it. This is nothing like the F104. Honestly, you probably don't need the fuel tanks. We'll see by the end of this match, but... From what I've noticed, I launched R3S and AIM-9B in generally the same conditions, but the issue I've noticed is R3S is more prone to not being able to launch during a G-pole maneuver, while AIM-9Bs, I generally don't notice that issue. But that said, I don't have any sabers with AIM-9Bs, I only have the MiG-17 with AIM-9B, and then just lesser shit like F4Js, which aren't going to be polling as much. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. So I guess they're like a half step to the AIM-9E type of deal, more than they are a copy of the AIM-9B. Yeah, I'm going to have to pay attention to those stupid, man, put those away. What was that? Okay, that makes more sense, at least that it's able to launch at the angles. Oh, my 200G child! You fucker! Why is there 6 people behind me? All of you go to hell! You can't fly like me. You just ain't got it like me, buddy. I'm stuck, by the way. Let's not forget that. Su-25, joust me. I know you don't have any more missiles. What was that performance? No, you're not getting a second chance. I like doing head-ons. Oh yeah, the F-18s are pretty nasty with that stuff. Why are we researching these? Whatever. Oh, wait. Ah, we're so close. We're so close. Actually... Never mind, we're not that close now that I look at it. But we're so close. This is the only crew that we have to max now. Everything else is all 150 or and that. What's this that? Oh. Mark of distinction. But we will be doing this to get our max crew. Oh yeah. Sometimes I say it and it's corny as hell. There's an Easter egg if you look it up on YouTube though. Or, I get it's an Easter egg, not for YouTube, it just that pertains to me, technically, I guess. These guys are complaining about the stock grind? I haven't even noticed. Who the hell ripped? I heard that. Honestly, I can't say I've done that, like, specifically by itself, but I feel like I wouldn't mind that. I've drank straight, like, 100% lemon juice. In fact, that's why I've made myself a Mountain Dew with lime. It's because I happen to have 2 bottles of 100% lime juice as well. I'm not eating the pith. I think I drank all of my lemon juice. Oh wait, I still have a one of those lemon-shaped squish bottles. Cecilia. Oh, that's all. It just says Cecilia twice. 100% lemon juice. Here. Oh, it has an oil capsule. What does that mean? That's not as sour as I remember it. I can drink 100% lemon juice and enjoy it. I might be able to eat a lemon. I need to get big enough that people draw fan art of Niko eating lemons. Was I climbing? I forgot. How am I not dead? I forgot I was playing the game because I was drinking lemon juice. Pretty good for not... Wait, what? I got hit by a missile? When? Did you see that? I didn't. I think the last time I ate a lemon, I did think it was sour, but I probably like it more now. I probably am flammable at this point. Should I mention that I've also had 4 other lemonades today. I have a pack of Lemonheads ropes, over 2 packs of Lemonheads ropes behind me, and a bag of Lemonheads and Friends, and several Lemon Drop candies. I guess Mountain Dew is technically citrus. That's all I have for drinks right now. Something sour. Do I have any other lemon? Oh, I have a stack of 1s. Can you guess what it's held down by? Compressing, like a stack of $1 bills getting compressed by something. It is held down by... What is this shit called? Lemon curd. Yeah, honestly, tea is a very accurate comparison. I'm in the southern USA. Tea's not bad. I like me some good tea, especially with some lemon in it. I'd say I drink like the British or Southern Americans equivalent in tea to lemonade. And to be honest, this wasn't a thing all of my life. This isn't the most long-lived occurrence. I just suddenly started really enjoying lemons. And I don't get tired of it either. I do this like every day. I assume you know with your tea. What is it? East Coast, South. Yeah, East Coast. Not Florida, but yeah. You can probably put together what it is by that point, but I'm going to try and not openly dox myself. I don't know why I thought I would... I'm dumb. I see. I enjoy potatoes too. The many, many forms. I have a friend who doesn't enjoy potatoes. I think he's dumb. Or, I think they don't make him good potatoes. Yeah, I'm more than comfortable enough with saying what West Coast, South USA, though. That's vague enough for me to not care. I'm sure anybody who actually cared could go to any, like, ad agency's dark web back door guy and buy all of the information they want, because I'm bad at hiding it otherwise. I'm pretty sure you can figure out what city I live in if you look through my streams. Or, no, I don't think I've said my specific city, but I've said cities nearby mine several times. But to be honest, I'm moving in not too long, so that won't matter too much. I'm still gonna be in southern USA, but... because I hate cold. Ooh, this is actually going to be really nice, because I normally hate every 9.3 America has. The F100's okay, but that thing's still a struggle regardless. Honestly, it's odd. Because while you're here, like, I guess I do commute a lot, but I wouldn't say I'd say we commute about the same, as just the scale is suddenly different. Like, I'm willing to drive 4 hours to a different city, but for you guys, that's like a different country. Yeah. Like, literally, to visit my nearest cousins in my family, it is a 4-hour drive. And, if I wanted to go to the rest of my dad's side family, it is a 14+ hour drive. And if we wanted to go to my mom's side, they are in Oregon. In fucking Northwest USA. You are not driving in a day. You are flying in a day. Also, I've actually wondered that. Nobody really talks about it. How developed is Europe's, airport system? Like, I know you guys, of course, would have a decent one, since I'm pretty sure, like, Britain is a competitor half of the time in stupid, what is it? Commercial airliner stuff. But I feel like, since you guys have all of the trains and things, you wouldn't need a very developed inter-country flight system. At least like USA has. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is it's just kind of a... It's not bad, but it's not really necessary for the average person. I keep getting a radar lock acting like that. Yeah, I think some of our smaller airports here would probably be considered the larger ones there, other than, of course, your internationals. Which I won't give out too much information this stream. Ooh, I don't like that hunter. Please engage that man. Thank you. Alright, I don't think he'll have enough to accelerate after me now. Yeah, no, that's the only annoying thing, is we do have pretty steep costs for our what is it called, flights. Like a first class ticket here could run you $300 depending on what how your travel plan's extended. That could be for 3 flights all the way across the country, 400, but I don't fly often. It's annoying, our public transport. It really is, as far as buses go, it depends on the city. It could be entirely different depending on every state. Like we see bus stops everywhere. I don't think I almost ever really see a bus, except for like the real city places. Now trains. I think our trains are owned by shitty monopoly companies. And, I think they have a control on all of that, and it's kind of just shit. Which is sad, because we did have rail was a big thing for USA in, like, our growing days. Like, building the transcontinental rail, or the transatlantic? No. The rail from the fucking Pacific to the Atlantic in USA. We built a big-ass rail. That was a whole gigantic thing, and now I don't think we use it for anything but just, like, regular-ass freight. Oh, no, I wanted boosters, dang it. Oh, thank God we can carry 4 of these things now. Thank God we can carry 4. But yeah, our trains are garbage, but to be honest, with how our airport system is, it's kind of a similar deal. I feel I think our trains are the ones that cost exorbitant amounts if you want to get them, especially a nice one. Quote unquote nice. I feel like that's the mid tier of yours still. You would be paying exorbitant amounts compared to just getting a plane. Do you guys have a Spirit Airlines? Or is Spirit Airlines just the same for you? Which is just, like, shit. That is so loud. Oh, also, I've figured out, I've been... My laptop has a funny overclock mode that I've always used for War Thunder, but apparently changing it mid-gameplay reduces it hangs the graphics card for a second, and that forces it to reduce all of the textures to low quality. So now I will do that before opening the game, which means we should always have the highest quality textures, which I've always been pissed about because I don't know why it would be lower. The Russians... Oh, nice. Oh, damn, 7 days. Yeah, I would hope Spirit is not a thing there. It wouldn't make sense for Spirit to be there with their reputation here. I love the profile of these wings. The curve is just so nice to me. I wish that we made one of the aircraft that was no tail, so we could have an extra curve. I love unique silhouettes on these planes. That's why I love the F-117 so much. Wizz Airlines doesn't sound good, also. Let me put that out there. Wizz does not sound like anything quality. Curves. I already have curves. Look at my sleeves. They curve inward, I think. Those are... I guess you could call it that. Also, my scarf is curvy. This is a scarf, right? I'm pretty sure this is a scarf. Yeah. that's actually... Spirit's worse. Spirit's... It won't be comfortable. And we can't guarantee that first thing you said. I wasn't paying attention, that's on me. Yeah, no, actually, I don't know. I'd say some of our higher quality ones are our most used, which is Delta. I assume you guys know about them. Especially with our recent news. Actually, no, that's more of a Boeing thing. I wouldn't say that's Delta. Let me look up, top USA Airlines by passengers. Let's see. Yeah, Spirit is what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Spirit is 9th after Air Canada. Honestly, I would look. I'd recommend looking into a video or something about the Delta Dart. I can go on an information spiel, but I don't remember it too well, so I'm gonna get a lot of it wrong. In fact, you're gonna get the information spiel now that we've talked about it. But yeah, Spirit Airlines only beats literal Air Canada in USA, and I feel like Air Canada only flies to Canada for USA. I've only heard good things about Turkish Airlines. I'm not even really surprised about that. That said, I work adjacent to the air industry. I'll only give you that. Like, I'm pretty sure one of the top US airlines is also just affiliated with Turkish. Deltas are #1, which is not surprising to me because that's always what I've flown. Ideally, this will be my main job, and I won't even have to work close to the air industry. I am not related to the military. Unfortunately, I am not a hazard for the US military for leaking things. I do have a friend in the military. I want him to give me Russian documents, though. He's in the US military. It's his job. As a US citizen, I am supposed to be given the documents of enemy military countries. Period. That's what I pay taxes for. Oh, well, let's do our information spiel. So, are you aware of the F102 Delta Dart? Kind of a shorter, stumpier, the other, thingy? The Russian spy. Yeah, it is funny. Yeah, what it was, for the F102 at least, is they... So what happened is, this is the Convair Delta Dart, so they're just the ones who made all of this shit. Let's see, they were making... The F104 was off to the side, Lockheed was just doing that. I think that was our out-of-air interceptor, but we needed an interceptor to stop bombers from flying over the US mainland. Now, they wanted something that was like the F106, but they couldn't deliver on it at the time with their technology, so they ended up making a stopgap in the F102, which was just kind of shit. I really don't remember any of the story that I should. And I'm gonna distract myself from all of this fighting. I really shouldn't be turning in for the first person like this every time. This thing, where's this? Oh, right on the bottom. I'll take that. It's basically dying. What is it? Honestly, I'm actually blanking on all of the finer details. Actually, damn it, if I had the missile right now, that would have been fine. I'm gonna put him back. Ooh. Is he going? Or... Okay. Thank God planes are so damn loud. Was that a, that was the radar, yeah. I could tell even without my RWR. But yeah, that's the whole reason the F104, F106 doesn't have all of its countermeasures and all of the RWR and stuff. It's not that it was before that time. It was a, it was literally just only made to intercept stuff over US soil. Or ocean. Which means it would only ever be an absolute safety from anything but a bomber. And that's why it has these specific missiles, so that it can attack those. Let's see, how do we... Okay, we just don't need drop tanks. I'm gonna make the executive decision. No. And I don't need a slick. I think by the end of spading this, you're always going to want the, just a mix of F and Gs. But yeah, no, head-ons with those missiles are impossible sometimes. If that guy could have launched a bullpup and still hit me. What else is there? Oh, it's so sad. There was a proposed, yeah, no, it's worse. It's crazy. But it's only made for head-ons, so it's okay that it has less power. Ideally, your opponent shouldn't even be capable of dodging what it is capable of. Well, that would be assuming it had a proxy fuse. It's not kidding. I'm going to turn myself down a bit. Tell me if it's a problem. I don't like seeing my OBS being all red. But yeah, the only reason I take the radar guide is just because this thing's radar is actually pretty good. So I feel like there's shots that I would, okay. Change it a bit. I think that was where I had it. I fry my brain with loud drum and bass and infected mushroom, so, and other things that Monster Can't does not have, unfortunately. So I have a bad idea of volume and things. Also, it doesn't help that my audio is completely separate from what you guys hear, so I can crank my junk to way too loud or, have it at an acceptable level. God, how high did I turn it? Okay, now I have to remember to... That's the only thing that's annoying about this, is since it's a bomb bay, I have to hit a different keybind to put away my missiles. Problem solved. What was I talking about other than the issue? Yeah, oh, I guess it was just annoying because if I wanted to use my gun, I couldn't just turn off my... Oh, actually, no, that's an issue. I can't prime my missiles. Unless... I guess I can, but that would be using the fire key, which still brings the F106 to an issue of being entirely different from everything else I use. How my keybinds are set up is I have R to prime or turn off my missile, and then I have 4 to fire it. But as you know, you can always just hit your fire key to prime your missile, you just can't unprime it that way. Actually, can you? I think that just refreshes it. No, it doesn't do anything. But that comes up with the issue of I can turn off my missile, which makes sense for the F106, but that doesn't suddenly allow my gun. I have to remember to actually do my bomb bay. But if it's the other way around, then I still have to fire differently. So I'm going to get rid of that. That's fine. See, I'm just very... a lot of the controls for most of these things were just straight up added before there was defaults for them, of course, or added after I came in. So I just don't know what the defaults actually were supposed to be for a lot of this. Like, you should see my heli controls, because I was there from day one. They are messed up. Also, my throttle's not on W. Oh no, my throttle's not on shift or control. It's on W. W and S. Let's see, I think which is weird because my, what is it? My helicopters have collective pitch set to control and shift. You actually that slow? Okay. We're really dilly-dallying. I'm talking too much. Yeah, my controls being weird. What else is there? Guess what my air-to-air fire missile button is for helicopters if my R and 4 are for my missiles. Also, I would use the mouse button. That's not a bad idea. However, all of my mouse controls are for my radar, which I find very useful. The only things I don't have on my radar are the range and scope and garbage. See, funny thing about that, because I'm using all the... I have a, what is it called? A Logitech G502X Lightspeed, the wireless version. So, I have the funny side buttons, except I don't use the program right. So my radar is actually bound to all my numpad. My fingers are not on my mouse. So all of the keys are the numpad, and then my numpad is bound to my mouse. Like some kind of weird jigsaw trap of controls. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Actually, you're very close with your guess on, my fire, or my launch and fire key. We'll go check it out after this. Because I actually don't remember my prime key right this instant. I know my fire key. You are only one key off on my keyboard. If you could guess. No, not on the alphabet, on my keyboard. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot you have a different keyboard. Yes, it is Z. It is still R to prime and turn it off, but to fire my missiles, for some reason my helicopter's on Z. It's C for the AH-1Z. Because I got this thing when it was top. But to be honest, all of these controls just prove that it doesn't matter what controls you really have set up, assuming you're not pressing W to go forward and then pressing numpad 2 to go back. As long as you learn your own stuff, you should be golden. Because also, I'm sure you noticed when we fly this thing, or any of my planes, you constantly see the messages at the bottom of thrust vector. This plane doesn't have thrust vectoring. This plane doesn't have wing sweep change. This plane doesn't have a bomb bay. It's because they're all overlapped. Oh yeah, no, that's just the strategy. That's not, I'm not saying that's weird. It's just funny. I don't think I could function with actually having to track different keys for all of that bullshit. Because, again, that would be straight up changing my every single way I change or play every plane. Like F-18, suddenly I have to hit 7 to do the thrust, the maneuverability bullshit. Yeah, whoever I give my... I've always planned on giving my Steam account to my, like, brand kids or some shit. Whoever I give it to is gonna play War Thunder, see my amazing account, and then they're gonna be like, what the fuck? How was he playing? Nah, my kids will be pro gamers. It's in the bloodline. My dad doesn't know it, but he's good at zombie gunship on the mobile. Yeah, they'll go back and look at footage and be like, yeah, no, this is the real keybinds. They're gonna look at this exact conversation and be like, damn, he was Niko, and then they're gonna close it. Because they're gonna remember, like, an old man. Alright, let me actually try to play. What are we doing? This map... Ooh, I like this map. Another reason I'm not doing too great is because, again, I don't play 9.3 at all because I don't like the planes. What's the other one? The F104. I don't like the F104 for some reason. It's just a drag. Thrust to... Wait. No. That's not a thrust to weight joke. It's an aerodynamics joke. MiG-19. Also, imagine how fucked up it'll be when I actually get this thing spaded and have all of its performance upgrades. Because I'm doing all of what I'm doing with an underpowered engine, let's keep in mind. And I want to get a kill with these missiles. It's just gotta happen. I'm just the messenger. I gotta break your neck. Doesn't have flares. He's the perfect candidate. No! Stop turning! Oh, it's nice that you can do these like stingers though. You can actually fire them way out of the range that you're supposed to. Ooh, that's actually neat. I didn't... Normally missiles don't like that. Okay, maybe the HMD does do something for this plane. I will give it that, because again, I think I cut myself off with that thought before, but I don't think these missiles are really even possible to use without an HMD. I don't think you can lead enough for either of them with it. Either the IR or the thing. So that'll probably be the main difference between the tech tree and Event F104 is the Event F104 is the only one that's actually going to be able to use the missiles. Oh, nice. How did he not see you? I can understand you not seeing an MBT and Apnea or whatever. Especially Type 90s are tiny. But how do you not see a pantser? Let's get another look at this cockpit. It is... I still can't get over that this is the radar. I want to get the spider. It's, I think I'm researching it. Yeah, I think it has some missile issues, as, of course, Skygen's gonna ignore Israel for the main thing. From what I've heard is Derby's just... Well, I mean, actually, it's pretty obvious. So, from what I can tell is, Pythons are... They're not as good as AIM-9X's, of course, but they're not bad, the Python 5s. The only issue is, of course, those are your IR missiles, which means they have a limited range that is outranged still by most of the top KH-38 launchers and such. But the, what is it? The Derby, as you know how the Derby performs in-game. That's the main issue, is it's radar missiles with Derby, I think. So it's just kind of eating shit because of that. It's just a Derby with less performance because it's coming off of the ground, unless they gave it a booster, but I doubt that. Oh, and the other issue I know about it is apparently it's supposed to have 4 constantly scanning ASA radars, and that is modeled as 4 separate ASA scanning streams, which just isn't as good at all. It literally should just be a constant update circle instead of a closer to like Ocelot type system, where it's more of a formality that you see the thing moving. But and it should just constantly do the targets. Watch, mark my words, Gaijin will fix ASA either when USA fully gets it, or when something like the F-22, one of the big bads, comes. Or, I don't know, do you think we're gonna get the F-35 or F-22 first? Because we're getting them. It's not really a question. Ooh. But yeah, I think they're gonna come up with a model when that happens. Something important or big nation's gonna come. And they're gonna make it suddenly. I wonder what else is getting messed up. Is this a... what kind of radar is this? Where does it even say? ASA. No, you're not. Does it even say in game that ACE is a thing? Is that what TWS ESA is? Is there what else is there that is this? Isn't that that's a PESA? Isn't it you? Yeah, I know TWS is track while scan. I don't know if it's that ESA thing. Oh, unless that's the enhanced. Oh, TWS plus. Because I've never really questioned what the longbow radar is now that I think about it. I don't... Okay, so TWS... The fuck is this then? I can only assume it's mechanical, but I don't think this thing moves. I think it just points. Or I guess it does spin. Yeah, no, I think that's a mechanical, yeah. Yeah, no, I just remembered. And the same goes for the Comanche, it's just a different shape. Wait, are these... I didn't know these were both K-bands, actually. Huh. I thought that was a perk that only the Comanche enjoyed. Yeah, I should have known it spins, because I genuinely ignore the ground radar aspect of it. I treat that as an early warning, the enemy plane is coming radar. Yeah, no, I know they're not coming soon. I just know that they're coming. It's not a question of if, it's a when. To be honest, I don't think they should come. I think 2 years is better. Yeah, I'm expecting... wasn't it the buck that they wanted, or that everybody's been assuming was theirs? I wish there was an option to allow the HMD to appear above. Because at least with that, you would be able to, like, center your aim like this. Do you really trust that they won't jump the gun with Russia again, though? Because the Pantsir wasn't the first time, let's remember that. It was the, Tunguska. The Tunguska came in alone during heli meta. During heli meta, where the only counter to helis was planes. And SAMs, of course. I'm still annoyed that they repeated that mistake. How are you going to add the Pantsir, like, damn near alone in competitors after you've already done this thing with the Tunguska and it already made top tier only wash? It wasn't as bad, I'll give them that. Because, of course, fucking everybody creeped up to beat the Pantsir the second that it became a problem with F-15Es and such. Competitors. There's a reason I don't normally advertise in Twitch unless somebody calls me a hacker. Or advertise my Twitch in the War Thunder chat. Ah. Oh yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, everything else died and the Pantsir seemed unbeatable after that. I forgot about that. Such a tragedy too, because AA used to be lethal. You used to be, if I saw you at 10 kilometers in an ADATS, I was launching. The second I saw like 9 point anything, I launched in the ADATS, and it would almost always hit. I loved that thing. It also used to be great in ground too, and then suddenly ERA started working. Yeah, no, I still... That's why I'm not surprised Russia didn't immediately get an AA, because to be honest with me, they aren't lacking right now. I think we're still well within the balance system of... Yes! I got a fucking M4 kill! It doesn't matter! Yeah, no, if the automatic finally gets to rest, do you think it'll go down in BR? Because I think the only reason that thing is at that BR is 100% so Gaijin could pretend that Italy has a top thing and not let them complain about it. It's like, what do you mean you want a top AA? The automatics are at top BR. No, fuck you. Move that shit down to... What BR is that at? $11.3. That bitch should be another one of these 10.3s. Because, to be honest, it is an HSTV... Well, they bullshit in this thing too, actually. This is just flat better than it, because it doesn't have a dart limit, and this thing is smaller and faster, so yeah, this is the 11.3, that makes sense, okay. It's only the HSTVL that's... The HSTVL should be 11.3. That's the issue, is it doesn't have the ammo. This, I think, should be 10.7. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Then it puts it in the lineup with this. The difference being is, unlike these, it can engage ground. Which just makes it a pseudo IFV, honestly, at that point. But yeah, and in that point, you take both the automatic... Oh, wait. Oops, sorry. I would have stopped it, but it happened too fast. I'm pretty sure I know about the Centauro Draco. I could still do it because I have my phone. Oh, isn't that... Yeah, no, isn't... I think there's an issue with that one, though. That's the one with the massive automatic turret, though. Isn't it bigger? Yeah, no, it's a much bigger turret. Yeah, the only issue with that is, I'm pretty sure... It was passed to the developers, so I'll give it that. But the only issue is, I don't think it was functional, the one that was built. It was just a mock-up turret with a not firing, not gun, just a tech demonstration. It was existed to sell it to, yeah. So I doubt that we're gonna get that, even though I'm 100% on board. I wouldn't give Italy shit for having it, even though it's technically fake. And also, that thing looks kinda sick. I don't want to die to it, though. That'd be annoying. I think I've seen that. Isn't that thing in World of Tanks? Or something stupid? Or am I thinking of some other abomination that they've created? I'm still waiting for USA's real top Abrams. Fuck the M1A2C or the SEP V3 or whatever the fuck you want to call it. The trophy system is dead. I want the thumpers. Have you seen the M1 Thumper and the Cat CV? I'm sure you have. Spookton's talked about it. Yeah, I don't think I'd want... Is it a, Leopard 1 hull T-72 turret? I feel like both the Leopard 1 hull... Either combination of those hulls and turrets is the worst of both worlds somehow. I feel like the T-72, you want the more protection, and the Leopard, you want the, like... the sweet. I feel like mismatching them is a problem. Also, I feel like that would make maintenance nightmarish. Actually, it would probably be fine, because I feel like the Leopard one... Oh, wait, no. No, that would be nightmarish. So I'm pretty sure the T-72 turret is heavier, because it has the composite. What did they do with the T-72 turrets and other Leopard hulls? Actually, no, the Leopard hulls, I know what they did. They put it on, fucking... Gepards and things. I'm really surprised nothing's going wrong when I'm climbing, because I am actually not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm also, yeah, no, I probably need to reduce my fuel. I could get over it by being a big, massive, beefy monster. Because doesn't it also actually have just thicker armor? At least for the cat. I know the Thumper is more of a just modified turret on the more basic M1 hull. Yeah, I know it has the 140mm. It also has option. I think both of them had options for a 120, but at that point, I don't think you'd care. I think the turret of the Thumper is thicker, and then the Cat TB has bigger, beefier everything. Also, look at the amount of fucking smokes everywhere. I think those are all 360 on the turret. What do we? Surely we sneak up on somebody, right? Waste our missiles, get us, surely that could hit from top 3. Perfect. Ah! Alright, F4s are kinda sick. Or aim 4s. The radar. I forgot about the radar. That would be cool. Because USA doesn't have a ground radar. In the ground tree. Do we? No, we don't. Yeah, the hydros. Because that thing had also the craziness. All of the fancy technology. Doesn't it also technically have a special, what is it, like plasma launching gun? Not a plasma launcher, but fucking plasma igniting powder or something. What with like fancy ammo. I think that was not the only configuration of the gun. I think they both had a, what is it a Raven cannon? No, I think that's a different one. Hold on, I can figure out what I'm talking about. What I think that I remember Spookston specifically talking about. It was like it just had a fancy propellant that was slightly less volatile when shot at. But I don't think that we're ever going to get stats on. Ooh, damn, yeah. Yeah, I think I could deal with a hull ammo rack, a couple of hull ammo racks with 270 fucking front armor. 1270, my bad. Did I forgot. Did I look up the thing that you told me to? Oh no, yeah, I did. Don't know why I'm acting like I didn't. The Draco. Alright, let me low altitude. Actually, we did quite good high altitude. People don't notice you. Ah. There's one more thing that could pen it, but it just so happens to be American. Unfortunately. The god of all missiles. Actually, the god of all missiles on 2 maps. Because I don't think you could get the 1200 with a low sat on anything but like a Res Edge or Pradesh. Why did I say Pradesh like that? Pradesh. I can't pronounce it. Do we have... Ooh, we're getting close to another IS-7 roll. I like this aircraft so far, and it's nowhere near spaded. I love it. I would pick it up if you think you're willing to spend the GE, assuming you haven't grinded it already. Because even with the missiles being shit, assuming you play around them, as in just giving them the most unsuspecting and decently close targets, they can kind of hit. Oh yeah, I guess you could get the side easily. But I'm talking about that 1200. And I think only the low sat has that. Or the real 292, of course. I still kind of find it annoying, the pen calculator. I think it's biased in a lot of things. Like, why are all of the solid AP rounds less penning than APHE? Isn't that, like, impossible with mass? Like, can't explosive filler just not be as dense as steel at any given point? Or did they, like, actually just neglect? This thing has a wobbly rudder. I don't know why he's acting like... the T2s are in a rude awakening. Most of them haven't been able to... I played the T2 prototype. That thing is so overpowered at its BR, and I think this is the only thing that's really started to compete with it. Oh yeah, no, M1 Thumper, or... Wait, what? How did he... Is my afterburner that hot? That was like damn near front aspect. Come on. Granted I didn't turn off my afterburner, but come on. But yeah, the T2's broken, and I think a lot of the players are playing their normal sloppy ways with it, because I do that exact thing, and that's why I recognized it. I do that exact thing where you constantly turn because this thing has BS AOA. I think the GR1, at least the missile, I think it just wins that. I don't know. I have not used SRAMs, I will say that, but I know how unreliable they are. Yeah. Like, would you rather not have a proxy fuse or have your proxy fuse explode in front of you 50% of the time? Not hurting you, but it just spit in your mouth. I think both of them have about the same reliability, assuming you get in range. The SRAMs are just likely to do something crazy, while the F4s are likely to just miss, and you knew that. I'll give that a pass. That's not the SRAM. That's Gaijin being terrible at modeling the heat sources on the Harrier. It's because you have 4 fucking hotter than afterburning engines standing next to a weird central core. And honestly, your wings aren't the wings and missiles of the Harriers behind a set of engines? I'll give it the only missile that's finicky enough to have that problem is the SRAM, but if it wasn't the Harrier being that stupid, it would not have that problem. It's not. I wouldn't give it to the SRAM for that fault. What? What are you waiting for? I'll tell you what else I'm waiting for afterwards. There's actually 2 planes that I really want, but Gaijin's a coward. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that. Aren't people, isn't that actually fairly close in terms of missiles that we're soon to get? Like, USA just has to move up to the AIM-9M, isn't it like Mica ER and then ASRAM and stuff like that? Also, we'll take this thing for some low-altitude gameplay, because we didn't do too much of that. I'm gonna close this. F4C, come here. I gotta show you something. Yeah! Get him! I'm trusting you. Where are you going? Oh. Someone hit me with their aim-4G while that was happening. One thing I'm waiting for is the YB49 and YB35. Have you ever heard of those? I won't spoil the surprise. Look them up if you haven't. Alright, let's get these things. Yeah, that was the first thing that Defin said about these missiles. These missiles don't know where they go. Don't know where it's at. Oh. Oh, look up how many 50 cals those have. You can't shoot my stupid, fragile-ass bomber tail off if I don't have one. Also, that'll feed all of the B1 wanters, because I don't, or not B1, B2 wanters, because I don't think the Spirit's gonna come, unfortunately. But the YB35, I want that one specifically, because look at those 50 cals, baby! 4 quad turrets or something, like 5. And literally, I don't think there's any way they could make the damage model of that bad. I believe I've seen the designation Yak 130, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, another thing I'm waiting for is, while I'm not all for the fictional stuff, or not fictional, but paper vehicles, and just like theoretical things, I would be grinding the fuck out of Russia if an Su-47 came. I love me some reverse swept wings. Alright, Yak 130. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, I've seen this before just because it's been like suggested several times by the Reddit and things for War Thunder. It's just isn't it just a nice attacker, and most people are confused on why it's not even in the game yet, because it just looks cool. It doesn't carry like fucking everything, and then on top of that, it's yeah, it's cool. shout out to good-ass attacker projects that do things right. Love my A4s and Yak 130s. I want my A4M. I saw it in the files, Gaijin. I know you have it. Give it to me. It'll... You know it's balanced. Israel has one already. The N has the Mavericks. I want the Mavericks on the A4. Alright, now we need to get me popular enough and clip that and send it to Gaijin in the mail. We need to put it on a DS card. It's important. We put it on a Nintendo DS cartridge for the DS Lite and send it to Gaijin headquarters. This clip will persuade them. This part's included too, they'll understand. Even the Russian ones. This is how Mafia works. I'm gonna... I didn't mean to hit my mouse. Wait, what BR is this?
Thank you.
Don't we own a MiG-21? Isn't there like several? Don't we have a MiG-19, a 21, a 15? And no, I don't think we have a 19. We have like a bunch of Chinese ones. I may or may not have just eaten a lemon head rope. Go. What do you mean less than 1 kilometer isn't enough? Yeah, we just licked him up. What was that missile? Oh, the reason these missiles are permitted to be so shit is the other reason is this thing only engages the fucking TU-4. Yeah, assist! Oh, yeah, the VTOL MiG. Hold on, what is the name of this thing? I forgot it. It's like a Rockwell plane. It's a Rockwell X. Look up the XF-12. XFV-12. Not the XF-12. I don't think it could actually VTOL, but the everything else you can do... Give it to me now. It looks so cool. It can take off from the water. Like a seaplane. Let me take off from the water, this thing. I don't care, because apparently it wasn't able to do hover trials properly, unfortunately. Which is why it was cancelled. But I heard no mention in its listings that it couldn't fly regularly. So I assume it could. So, gimme. I don't care if it doesn't work. It's fine, Gaijin. Nice. Was it ever armed, actually, now that I think about it? It might not have been. I think it had a Vulcan, actually. It had a Vulcan, it was Mach 2, it had a Vulcan and Sparrows. Am I lying about the Vulcan? Also, there's a surviving aircraft? Yeah, it's in a museum. As of 2012. Hold on. May I ask a Chief Bomber? Give me one moment. I'm still looking into this Vulcan. Yeah, it had a Vulcan. It had a Vulcan, 2 AIM-7, and 2 AIM-9Ls? Oh. Wait, no, it had, it had an option for 2 AIM-9Ls, 2 AIM-7s, or 4 AIM-7s. And I don't know what variant of AIM-7. Keep in mind, I'm using Wikipedia, but... Yeah, no, and it had 639 rounds of Vulcan. And this is the, data from... No, it's data from Jane's All the World's Aircrafts 1979 to 1881. Or 1981. But yeah, it was Mach 2 capable, and it has all of those things, and, freaky delta wing flight path. And this... Hold on, let me look through it and see if it could fly. Tethered hover tests were suffered main design deficiencies in regard to vertical flight, lack of vertical thrust. It had very terrible... So it had, like, wing thrusters, and those just sucked way worse than the calculations in the practical tests. But, let me see. Navy decided it wasn't worth further development. Two prototypes built. Yeah, so I don't see any mentions of it being able to fly. What?
Attention to the map.
Let's say. Florida! Jacksonville! The city of the future! It looks so tiny. Nice emblems. This is a very nice model. Serial number. I'm not sure where that would be. I'm an aircraft nerd, but not that much. Unless 80760 is.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Though you should be able to look up this camo and be able to at least find a squad of it. So just look up City of Jackson. Hold on, wait, what's the name of this? Yeah, so look up the City of Jacksonville, Florida Air National Guard, and you might be able to find this exact aircraft. Also, I could say without a doubt, yeah, we don't really need fuel tanks on this. Hold on, what bomber did you want me to look up? Let me see. Yes. I butchered it. Oh, it autofilled. Ooh, there's several. Oh, yeah, no, it's a family you said, didn't you? M50. I'm sure you know about the XB70. That I would love to see in game, but that's never coming to this game. Let's see, what are we looking at with this thing? 30,000 kilograms of bombs. Including 60 or M61 cruise missiles. Too bad there's not much info on here, at least, about it.
Yes. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Oh, what is about it? Oh, was it one of the ones converted to a target plane? A lot of F106 did do that when they were after they were retired. They were converted into target drones. As they very quickly got surpassed when things like the TU4s went out. Oh no, this is the first I've seen of this bug. Ah, I haven't landed, and usually I just die. What is happening? I have a drag chute? That's cool. I love this thing. We're getting jiggy with it. I think the only reason I'm alive right now is that drag chute. I think we're 100% dead otherwise. I didn't even see it in there. That's where the drag chute is. Oh no, we gotta take off like this. God save us. Don't never no land at no fake airfield. Let me out. Yeah, the XB-70 Valkyrie is something. Oh, is it? Huh. Yeah, they must have shot everything. I don't think he bounced. Unless he's just gonna suddenly explode. Really, the Spirit Airline, yeah. That would be the Jacksonville, Florida airstrip. Let's see if this radar is any good. Let's see. 30 kilometers is not bad for a full range. Let's see, they should be at their AF. At least this Bombay is nice and fast. But yeah. Oh, it's a tragedy with the... Oh, okay, see you. I'll be in a moment. But yeah, we'll talk another variant of F104 in a moment. Interceptor gaming time.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Just go ahead and tell me when you're back, assuming you're here to even hear that. Let's see, he has bombing percentage, he has the same as these. What were Long Live Japan? Or, what? Who's this other guy? Long live Japan or Jakunta. Surely he's going for that base, yeah. Yes, I see his route. Okay. SU-7. So, will you be returning to your thing, or will you try to hit another? I really don't have the fuel for this kind of interception. This thing doesn't have IFF. Welcome back. What was I thinking? There was a variant of F106 that was cancelled that we can't get, unfortunately, because of that. It had the AIM-47 and 2 other better, I think, AIM-27s. Just do the better versions of the Falcon. And it was just bigger. And we can't get it. This is just kind of annoying. We're gonna win, but... no ballistics computer. I'm so disappointed that Lemonade.com is one of my least liked things. It's insurance. I'm gonna say hi again, because I feel like I didn't say it enough. Krug. Krug Sam. What is that? What is the largest fighter plane in the shit? Isn't it like an SU-15 or some shit? No. Yeah. Isn't it an SU-15 or something crazy? Speaking of literal buses. Krug Sam. Actually, this will be really good for my RP because it's survivor time. SU-20. No, I guess... Not counting the modern, like, 4th gens just being gigantic. Think of, like, it's one of the MiG-15, or not MiG-15, MiG-19. It almost looks like an, God, what is the name of that plane? The stupid 6R60 shit swing wing. Oh, let me look it up. Tu-28. The Tupolev Tu-28. I'm not landing at that airfield again. Or Tu-128. Yeah. Yeah, I want that thing. I want... Oh, look up the ACH-47. I assume if you know anything about American helicopter designation, you can already tell what that's going to be. God damn, that's a SAM missile? You might as well just launch a MiG-21 at them. It's the same. It's gonna intercept them the same. It looks like a MiG-21. You sure they didn't use the same frame? Oh, don't tell me. How is that bigger? Shut up, AI. That looks like a comically large, like, you ask a child to draw a missile. He doesn't know what fins to put, and he puts another set of rockets on the side, and that's your missile. Yeah, I guess I didn't notice at all when the air brake was open that that's a drag chute. That's nice. Oh, shut up. Loft. That's a ballistic trajectory, probably. God damn, it's a strong one, too. That's a good drag. I love me a plane with a good drag chute. I hate having to rely on stupid brakes that take me all the way across after firing all of my guns and wiggling. Not my objective. What? Is the game still going on? Yeah, let me look at the ACH-47. Surely, I'm pretty sure this was past the developers. Surely it's on its way. Gaijin can't not add a fucking attack Chinook. Also, what a cool plane. I love me the Chinook. Dual helicopter? Helicopter bus? Who could have thought such a thing should exist and actually go into service? And be good. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny because that thing has to be like 7.7. Oh, what did it do? I didn't even see anything. Yeah, I'm in mod mode. Whatever auto mod did, I didn't see it. I couldn't stop it. Yeah, I think if the ACH-47, by all intensive purposes, has to be a worse AH-1G. So, or maybe it's better because it's tankier, I don't know. But, if that comes into the game, it has to be like 7.7, right? Or 7.3. Can I have a 7.3 attack Chinook? Can I attack a Tiger II with an attack Chinook, please? I will say I mind as far as now, unfortunately. I do plan on making a Discord and things like that eventually, but I'm not doing that yet. I do trust you more than most. Yeah, you're not a bot. Between you, Kmart, Ryan, and them. But yeah. I will add you on War Thunder. And thank you for understanding. But yeah, I do plan on eventually making a Discord once I feel like sorting through moderating it all and making sure children don't get in. Even if you're not a child. Oh, maybe I'm stupid. Do I already have you? I don't really feel like getting into moderating all of that stuff. Huh. Oh, I see. This will be easy then. Whoa. Yeah, that is easy. Do we have it yet? We do! Give it to me. Give me... Fuck you, Gadget, for not making a mixed one. But yeah, once I figure out... I'll probably just get... Okay, good. Hoping I didn't just single you out there on top of it. Even if... But, what is it? Yeah, I don't feel like getting into moderating that or forcing my friends to getting into moderating that. Yeah, so. But when I do, you'll be the first to know, and you'll probably get like a VIP or something, since I can't do that on Twitch just yet. Because I was planning on when I got monetized to do that. You're welcome. But yeah, I was planning on giving more of my regular viewers, like UK Mart and Ryan on YouTube, and what's his name? I can't think of it right now. I'm a terrible Twitch streamer. Bitcorder? Yeah, I think it was Bitcorder. I was planning on giving like all of you guys a VIP, but apparently that's for affiliates, and I am just like onboarding complete. Yeah, I'm really disappointed that I some random number just texted me, "Are you available tomorrow?" No. If you're not on caller ID, I don't know you. I'm also very much not available tomorrow. I have to do a bunch of shit. But I need to get into my own custom model. If I don't know if it's fully in my bio. I hope it is, because I'm tried to make it, put it on every part of everything. The Niko model is not made by me. It's made by Konaka on the Steam Workshop, which is just on there for VTube Studio. So that could be a way. She just said it was allowed for transmissions, and I have done this. Yeah, no, if I want the VTuber model I want is going to be a complex bullshit mess. So honestly, I feel like the only real ethical option I have of here is making it myself. Because I assume you know generally like VTube Studios intricacies, like every other polygon shape you see is generally a separate like piece. Oh, what is that? I think I've tried to find a lemon on the Steam Workshop, and I was really honestly surprised that I was even able to find a I could probably find one somewhere else, like Booth, if I was smart. I don't know how. I need a toggle. Ooh, you know what? This thingy that I have, I'm gonna turn it into a lemon. But let's not worry about that thingy that I have. I haven't put it where it's supposed to be yet because I haven't played one shot. I'ma be real. That is on the to-do list though. I'm kind of blessed. Ah. I don't think I've been pilot sniped outside of a head-on in years. That scared me. What is it? What was I just thinking? I've honestly wanted to. I've had zero interest in things like all of the Undertale and Deltarune and all of the stuff like that. Generally, it's because I don't like turn-based games. I'm going to be fully real. But one shot I've had a particular eye on. And I've wanted to do it. I have it downloaded, in fact. Hold on, let me go to my desktop right quick and see if you can notice anything. Oh wait, I forgot I downloaded a ton more shit. Hold on. Fix this. No, I can't. VTube Studio's in the way, damn it. One shot was isolated in all of my icons. And you could see it when I played something like League of Legends. Ew. Gross. Oh. The model I want to make is a skeleton, and I assume you could put together that all of those moving individual parts is going to be a nightmare. Tunnel. Oh shit. Oops, sorry. I hit the reverb. You're lucky I didn't accidentally hit this. No, I didn't make a loadout with both of them. I want 2 Fs and 2 Gs. Oh yeah, Guns A Go-Go. That, see, what Gaijin needs to do, I hate to suggest this, but the ACH-47 needs to be a premium. It needs to be a pack premium with Guns A Go-Go as a title. Guns A Go-Go needs to be a title. It would be so perfect. Or even if just make it a make it a pack premium, like you get a bunch of GE and stuff, and then it always comes with Guns A Go-Go, because that would be amazing. Also, I don't think there's any other way you convince Gaijin to add the ACH, other than maybe event, but I think that's worse. Premium means it's permanent, and not on the marketplace. There's no way it's going in the tech tree. Honestly, pack premium, it comes with all of those. I don't know if Gaijin's gonna get away with birth control, but god, do I wish they could. Cost of living is fire. Give me Cost of Living, Guns A Go-Go, and Stumper Jumper all in a singular pack with a bunch of backups and premium time and what is it? GE. And that would be a good title. Alright, so let's see if we can get some high altitude kills. I didn't actually get too many good pictures of the ACH-47, so let me see what the hell you're talking about. Let's see. I'm terribly sad that USA is kind of boring, and the Navy never made a combat version of the Blackout from Transformers. I don't know if you know who he is, but or what he is. Let me find out, because I don't remember. Look up the MH-53 Pavlo, and just tell me that that's not the coolest carry a cruise missile looking ass helicopter you could get. That thing looks like it could carry so many Hellfires, but no, they didn't put any combat in it. Why did these take so long to launch? Oh, I can't. Ooh, that might be it. I don't care. Okay, I'll ignore these. It looks bulky, but M8, MH, no. Yeah, MI8 energy. Damn. Whacked him out of the sky. Yeah, no, it's really, apparently it's just really good. They've made several variants of that thing. The MH-53 is one of the older ones. We've got, like, super versions of that now. Of that family of helicopters. Sikorsky doesn't have enough representation in War Thunder. Their helicopters were all cool. I want the, look up the S-67 Black Hawk. Look up the Hydras that it carries. Or how many. I think that's the right designation. It's not a regular Black Hawk like the normal one, it just shares the name. Or is it S-76? No, it's S-67. It's another one of the ones that's like the I believe that is called what would that be? I'm sure we have something that would fall under white hot. Oh yeah. That's called the F-15. You don't have to mention the white part. Oh no, that's the Eagle. I'm stupid. Cat doesn't know birds. Shit, isn't the Hawk a training aircraft in the USA? Isn't it a good training aircraft, but isn't it just that? Am I crazy? Let me look up Hawk aircraft. Yeah, BAE's. Oh no, it's a non-American one. It is a maybe. It's a British one. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I bet we have a crew skill though. Let me grind some ground. Now! I get nothing. Do I get anything if I get 0 score? MI-20. Surely I could have seen that before. I feel like I have. Isn't that the largest telly, or is that the MI6 or something? Oh yeah, no, isn't that the just massive ass? It's the one that even America sometimes has to call to get assistance with because it's just big. See, I don't think tanks is enough credit to it because the Chinook, I'm pretty sure, can carry a tank. If I'm wrong, I think the Chinook can carry an Abrams. I might be insane. I might be getting GTA propaganded. It can carry a small tank. It can carry a, what is it? I believe that's a British Scorpion. It can carry a British Scorpion, but it looks like someone's in the Scorpion firing it, which is really funny. It's an Alamy stock photo as well. It can also carry two... Are those Jeeps? 2 Jeeps side by side like nuts. I bet you could fit Saddam Hussein in there. No, I keep forgetting to make a loadout. I want the G's. The G's are nicer. I might take 3 G's and 1 F. Ah, so loud. Close the cockpit. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Why? Why is this happening? I'm not... Okay, apparently my shift key was being held down because I hit it again and it stopped. This is me, don't worry about that. This is a plug-in Razer keyboard. Is my shit getting hot? It's getting a little hot. We are working off of an Alienware laptop, so I think once I get a PC, I'm gonna switch to like a dual streaming setup if I can do that without collapsing my brain. I kind of treat technology like a tech priest. I got the incenses out and oils when shit stops working. But yeah. So sometimes that gets hot. I don't know if that... Because the USBs are plugged in to a very, very, very high cost fancy USB splitter that's like $400. And then that plugs into my laptop's USB-C through a very high-speed Thunderbolt 5 cable. However, my laptop, I think, stops at USB 3, so it's not too crazy. However, the issue with that is the USB of my laptop is at the back of my computer. I do not use any sound mods. Everything you hear is default. That's about it. I do have my shit turned up, kind of. But I'd say War Thunder, at least now, I've never really cared about their sounds being bad. Oh, and the other issue is, generally messing with War Thunder's files for me is kind of a nightmare. Like, on my older laptop, which I switched to this newer one, this one's better now. The other one was dying and low-key kind of broken from, like, the factory. Like, I think there was a ribbon cable or something disconnected between the memory and the internal memory and, like, the motherboard, because it would disconnect by physical hits. But that, I was able to do user skins and user missions on that fairly decently. And when I switched to this laptop, it all stopped working. Like, I don't unzip, I don't see any of the skins for no reason. So yeah, it just became super difficult suddenly with this PC. I'm sure if I put my head to the grindstone for about 6 hours, I could figure it out, but as of now, it's kind of a waste of time for me. And the main thing with that is, it's not the problem. I don't think it's installing the sound mod. I bet I could get that to work fine. The problem is when War Thunder does a major update and changes the sounds, and suddenly everything breaks, and I have to figure that out. Because I'm pretty sure that's an issue. Same with why I don't modify the like the get destroyed text or target destroyed, because it's gonna turn into garbage the second that it updates. Yeah, I do wish they did some sounds closer to realism. Like, it couldn't be that hard to send somebody to go to the military and be like, hey, we're with War Thunder, can we get some sounds of you firing a Vulcan? Like, where's the hum, man? Where's the... Or it couldn't be that hard to go and film an Abrams at different distances on different sides of the tank. Come on. I feel like this is just stuff that should happen, but for some reason it's not. Same with, like, why are we having inconsistent models? You really can't send someone to a museum and say, hey, I'm with a game modeling company, can I measure your M1 Abrams? With, like, a tape measure and, like, a scale stick. Like, am I wrong in thinking that that's not impossible for the top company of this? Like, that sounds like something Wargaming would do. Is this guy dogfighting me? Oh, I was dying. I didn't think I'd hit that. What else were we doing? Yoink! Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I've heard pretty good things for a lot of the tanks. Or a lot of the mods. It's just the files keeping me. To be honest, if I ever get some like a super hot tech-savvy girlfriend or something, I will get mods. They have to be hot. It's important. But what else is there? Yeah, I don't think I'm even gonna be able to make the dual PC, so I'm probably just gonna keep this as my laptop and have a desktop. What else though? There's something else I was thinking of just now. Oh, honestly, the sounds weren't the greatest, but the recent ones have been pretty good too. Like when they just when the sounds added back the old IS2 clink, that was when I think we have really good sounds. I am happy with these as far as things go. Ooh, yoink to me. Fair enough. Well played. He was going way faster. Doesn't matter how good my Vulcan is, he just had more initial velocity. Let's see. We have crew, right? And let me make this loadout. Yes. Okay. Okay. Now we only need one line, 1/2 point in each crew member, and we will have fully maxed out USA's crews other than naval, which we will do when they get submarines. Because those are cool. And I'm sure submarines will will have a USA launch. No way in hell. I don't know anything about early USA submarine culture. Let's see. Do I want these inside? Yes. By that I meant, I think we will have the F1 at the back. Because, honestly, yeah, this will be a good loadout. I think we'll have the F1 at the back because we're less likely to fire it. Which means that'll keep it towards this more center of gravity, and that'll be better. And you get out. Honestly, oh, we don't have 50,000 yet? How are we doing on this? I feel like this is going very slow. Despite doing good. Maybe, no, we're definitely just dicking around too much. Alright, city. I don't think we've seen that today. No, we have, I think. Alright, is this the right one? Yes. Okay. Like a flanking, like the SBAA, the enemy SBAA drove into your spawn? Was it like a lethal to ground SBAA? Or was it like a, did you just kill an innocent Humvee? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's a good thing. That LAVAD would have killed y'all. Unless you saw it. You probably could have evaporated it, but if he gets a rocket off, you're dead. I assume you're still in the pants here. I really hate all the spawn flanking. Oh, I see. Hey, maybe you get lucky and hit its ammo in the first volley. Because it's fragile enough for you to kill everybody in the turret in one hit. I don't know if that'll kill it, but that might give you a chance to get a second burst off. Oh, we have to do the weapon selector now. Honestly, let's get rid of the F early. So let's go high altitude and see if we can't. We will open our bomb bay early so that we don't have to deal with the delay, because I think there is a larger delay for the radar lock and everything. I wonder what this vent is here. I wonder if this leads up to it somehow. Nobody over here. Do you have an R30, RWR, JD35? Launch, stupid. Oh my god, I hate this missile. I hit that launch button like 4 times. Ooh. Wait, I'm not. No. I'm leaving. Fuck you, fuck your AIM-9Js, and fuck my lack of flares. Oh, no way I was in that. Oh, you're not hitting me with that. Really, did he just hit me with that? We'll never know. Man, so many missiles. Okay. I'm gonna be real, I don't think the AIM-7 or AIM-4Fs are good at all. Ooh, finally the engine. I will be going pure Gs. That's odd. Though I haven't really gotten used to the new radar screen. That's why I haven't really gotten to spading the claw. Also, radar spading just a singular radar vehicle is the most mind-numbing, tedious garbage. Heli EC is more engaging than that, depending on if you see planes. Ugh, I remember grinding the fucking... what was it? There was something that was terrible to grind. I think it was the Roland. It was the XM975. It was so boring. No planes were spawning. Ooh, Misty's music. I wish I could listen to more sets of music. Oh yeah, ammo crates I think is one of the best things War Thunder added. I hope they take advantage of it to add vehicles with low ammo counts. Because I want to see... Here, look up another tank. T-92 HMC. If you're familiar with World of Tanks, you might know about it. Give me that machine. America requires it for the greater good. Yeah, the the object is broken. I don't know why more people don't use that thing. It's insane, the 775. I actually have it. I like that thing. I love it. Because the other thing is, if you use the suspension controls, you have all of the depression you could ever want, while remaining completely flat and basically having composite only exposed. And low, really low reload with a good missile. In fact, I think I'll play it after this. Because I want to break up the F106 gameplay a little. Yeah, it's People just be like, ATGM bad, because they don't know how to do lead. I gotta kill them. Fine, try again. What? Fuck, I didn't want to. No, I don't think I've ever died to one of those yet. Damn it. You know, we need. Oh, it's here. For this, obviously, we need our IS-7. Supposed to back me up, Gaijin. At least I got an SL booster. Don't usually get those. Speaking of not getting those, give me like 13 RP modifiers. For the only one. I trust you. Oh, I can't open one. I can't open two. I'll take it. At least it was the RP thingy that I was looking for. Abyss-ish. You. And you. Perfect. Shit. No, get out. What thing? Oh yeah. I want this one though. Yeah. I don't use it a lot because it's kind of broken. We just got those. Might as well. Or not, probably. Yeah. Where's Dingus? Dingus. I don't know why this moved up in BI. I don't like this thing. Wingus. Old reliable. Yeah, but we're here for pancakes. Yeah, that thing's broken. It honestly, the IS-7 is just not worth it. I just want it to, because I should have the IS-7. I say that because I was here for the event. I could have grinded it. I just didn't think I could because I was in like rank 4 of USA at the time. Ooh, this will be a fun map. I'm just gonna go up here. But the 279 is the IS-7, except it can't have an autoloader that breaks. It benefits from crew skills, so it gets a lower I just got Men in Blacked. What happened? Oh, yeah, the IS-7 is, it has worse armor, as you know. It has no stabilizer. Its haircut is whack. I wish I had more machine guns on the 279, though. It is nice to have a coaxial 14.5, at least. I've killed things with it. This is one of the few Russian vehicles I'd bother to put a custom sight on. I pretty much ignored it for every other nation and vehicle for other nations. Maybe the 279 might have it. Alright, first. Perfect. Honestly, it's going to be such an advantage because I could sit up here and basically not be seen. Well, and of course until I start shooting. Like, people aren't going to be able to see our turret peeking over anything. Huh. I'd say I play it fairly often. Though I haven't been recently. I've been going on a prop stint, I'll say. And of course the F106 event. As you know, my entire ground tree is spaded except for the claw, and the premium pack that came in at that update. Let's see, I don't think you're going to move. Yes. And you're definitely not moving after that. Miss. I know he's not moving. Okay. Oh, it's doing the freaky deaky. I can see it now. It's just hard with the flare. Or with the snow.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Am I gonna kill? I'm gonna kill this guy with fires. I don't want to kill you with fires, sir. Oh, our ready rack is out. Ooh, that Russian reverse. We'll have to do some USA after this. He's not having a good day. Ooh, look at you. You have ERA. I will hit the same place twice, like a smart boy. Don't you dare turn your shit away from me. I can see you. I can smell your bones. Ow! I knew I was way too far up. Guess I have to use my 279. I thought the BMP-3 was supposed to go up. Ah, I keep blinding myself. Why don't you have thermals? I thought this was the tank of the future. Oh, the BMD-4s were at 9.7, but this is 9.3. I guess they kept it down, which it makes sense. It's not. It's just a BMD-4 would kind of work. Oh, it was. Oh, I guess I just had it in here. I see it as equal to the BMD-4 to me. I think people are just impatient with reloads. What's that noise? No.
Air 110. Height 100 meters.
Not my problem. I don't even have a head machine gun. Also, I can pretty much ignore bullpups in this. I have a series of pictures on my phone, which I have recently rediscovered, which I might put onto my computer for you guys to see. This was before I streamed, and I am sad that I didn't get it. In my 279, I got bombed by an F-84F. What do you think the outcome of this bombing was? It was a full load of 750 pounds, crashed into me with spite. What did you think happened? What did you think the 279 reacted to bombs surrounding it and some going under it? I think there's something out there. I'm gonna be real, unless it launches an ATGM at me, I don't think I care. Well, I'll have you know, I did not die. In fact, everything on the outside of my tank broke. My tank did a full flip. I landed in the craters. My crew, untouched, not even yellow. I repaired and walked away. And then I probably died to something with a 105, I don't remember. But I do have picture evidence of this happening, as the replay would have been long gone from updates days past. Years past. That shit happened like 2 years ago. It was absolutely insanity, because another thing to keep in mind, these crews aren't maxed. I don't care about maxing Russia's crews. This is a vacation lineup. I don't plan on going past 9.3. Or whatever BR these tanks are, because I like them. I might go up for the BMD4. I have the fucking 2S38, but I didn't think it'd be annoying. I don't play it because it's boring. I also have the K50, even though it's my arch enemy, because it killed heli PvP. It was terrible.
We have most of the zones.
Huh? That's weird. Whatever this is, I'm... Oh. Come in.
Most of the zones are under control. Угроза артиллерийского удара.
Does he know that this does not affect me? These are external fuel tanks. Your burning will be lasting a lot longer than mine. Hope you have 3 FPE kits. Because I have more than 2 bullets! Or, he probably ran out. Oh, I can move now, though. He should just be running out of ammo now. Oh, now he's penning me, unfortunately. Fortunately for him. Oh, I ran out. He ran out of ammo! Ah! Uh-oh. Apparently didn't. Angle this more. It's getting kind of annoying. Surely I can, like... fucking stupid. You moved, fool! You were in the stalemate, you should have stayed there! You should have tried for my gunner again! Wait, can he? Yeah, I guess good.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Air 160. Height 2,000 meters.
What do you want to bet that that's him? Hold on. That plane, that guy just pinged has to have been them. Yeah, I'm surprised. I get that the engine ran out of fuel for me to burn, but come on. There's no way that doesn't kill that thing. If that was a Bradley instant doom, he would have died in the first shot. Let me pull out an all-star lineup. One of my favorites. Where's it at? I guess we got rid of it for a sec. Bradley, do I want to go to 10.3? I want to go to 10.3. Maybe we see each other. I don't know if you're still playing at this BR. Nah, I don't need 10.3. Or do I? Nah, I don't care about the cast. Okay. Well, I mean, I might still see you. I'm only at 10.0s, yeah. I'm not going to be queuing for it specifically, though. I believe that's the funniest lineup I could make. Losat's one of my favorite vehicles. People sleep on it. If you can learn these ATGMs, they are evil. They are capable of pulling directly above the tank. The only problem is the tank will not allow you, or the missile will not pull that hard because it's trying to compensate to not do the wavy thing, but it does it anyway. It's stupid. Catgut coded it bad.
Into your vehicle.
Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Also, you better hope you don't see me in this, or hope I don't see you first in this thing. Oh, but the best thing is this is never going to move up in BR. I get to do whatever I want in it. Taking away all of my, like, speed advantage. At least I still have the thermal advantage. Oh, nice. Oh, the one on Normandy? No. Yes? Sun City. I don't know about that one, I don't believe.
Allied forces have captured a
Oh
zone.
me, oh my. Did I just see a tank?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I want to let her another lime Mountain Dew.
I agree.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
Yeah, or yeah, I guess the epitome of that is a long-range map.
Report. Enemy spotted. Recon report. Enemy spotted.
There's our target.
Target destroyed.
I've hit helicopters with this and it's still not killed it. Oh, and the LOSAT has the power of it. Before it did have an issue, is the LOSAT was kind of bound to run out of ammo no matter what you did.
Recon report. Enemy spotted.
I will try. Trust me, I won't. I will. I try regularly. There's nothing discouraging me. I am very much the philosophy of, if you have a weapon and you can use it, you should try and hit it, because there is a less than 0 chance that it hits and kills, and the more you do it, the more practice you get. It is why I have a very high shoot down rate with 50 cals. In fact, where is the low? I was arrogant for that. What rank? 6-7. USA Army. Damn it.
Attention to the map.
Losat already has 2 air kills. I guarantee you I've shot them down with the 50 cal. Yeah. I love the Losat missiles. I'm gonna go up here and do it.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I feel like we should have more pen. Oh, what I'm waiting for? I want the Humvee version. I am only on NAU for right now, yeah. I probably have the internet to do any server, but
Recon reports enemy spotted.
what I think I get. These are, I want to say these are my numbers for USA, but USA is a fucking stupid server that dies a lot, so it has that issue. And in Europe, I have about 130 ping, I want to say.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Half of the time I'll turn off NA because I was US main supreme, but eh. Okay. We might see each other. You'll know if you see the repeated tragedy of several low-sat deaths, because I like to multi-kill with this thing. Yeah, after this thing got its ammo box, it became so much better. Because before, the main issue was, you could get to a spot where you could utilize the missiles, but the issue was you couldn't stay there for longer than, what, maybe 6 kills? If you were efficient and got 2 per? Stupid. Huh? I didn't see you. And why is that junk here? I have to be annoyed by you everywhere. I have to add music to my playlist. I am finding new sick things. My secret playlist, not stuff you can see. I'm going to blow that guy up. High speed, flanking, type 93, safety 2. Oh yeah. Honestly, if I don't directly hit like your engine or your crew, is that gonna do anything to you? Now, it will blind and scare the crap out of you, and it will... I'm going to hit you with another set of missiles. So we'll see... Ah! Ah! You'll never know... Men in black... You alive? What? Yeah, no, that would be the difference there, is I see you and I'm spraying it, because I'm used to them being bad, or the missiles not killing on the first instant. Yeah, with the ammo box, you can camp in places. Honestly, I haven't survived long enough to do it, because I have to rush to an aggressive spot. Let's see. Case in point, people don't shoot at drones enough. There's a technique to killing with them. You can do it. I did it with APFSDS. You just have to, for one, do not hit try to fucking hit it on the move. That's the dumbest thing you can ever try and do. You're never doing that. Or ones like this that are just going away. Ignore them. SBAA do it too. If you have peroxy fuse, get rid of it. Do not try and use that shit on a drone. It will never work. If you have a missile, it might. It depends on how you aim it and where the drone is and how it's flying. But that's way too much to get into. Speaking of drone activity... Oh yeah, I forgot. I wonder how long it's going to take them to add drone scouting as a legitimate feature, because I always just used it. I don't know if that was like an exploit or just like blatant abuse on my part, streaming it. But I constantly used it, the drone, place a marker, and scout through the thing. I thought that that was just intended. Ooh. 100,000 SL. Is for gambling. Yeah, I realized that without how they said it, but now they said, okay, we're gonna make it a real mechanic and we're gonna limit it. So, I'll stop. Inferior ATGM carrier. Vilcus. Spike. Relying on the clanker control to guide it into a lamppost or tank fucking gun. But like, I could have seen tanks if I looked more right. We're also not level, so this is going to be a nightmare to try and aim. Let's see, I could do this. Never mind. I was gonna do some swanky curves, but no. Being a beam rider, you do not have the limits of some crude wire ATGM with line of sight. I'm gonna get like shot from across their spawn. It's terrible that I'm gonna need to just push back after this, honestly. Wait. Yeah, no visual. Imagine. Be on the level ground now. If I knew how to do editing, I would totally make that look like I killed him. I also would make it look bad deliberately. Maybe I should have just gone into the, Not gonna waste a backup for that on this map. We can get something better. Love this thing. I prefer this thing much more to the 279. Much more... that gun and that gun and that gun! You ever kill someone with a machine gun? What about 40mm heat? Also, this is the best moving M60. I wonder how long it's going to take the next Ina Dream Barbecue chapter to come out. Target spotted. Another MB2. My favorite food? It's very hard to say that because I'm I enjoy a lot of foods. I eat a lot. I'm not fat because I walk a lot also. I could be skinnier. I want to be skinnier. But, I can't say it's burgers, though I do love me a good, recently I've been having a good burger customized how I want, which is like close to American cheddar cheese and mushrooms. Just a good melting cheddar. It doesn't need to be that, it just can't be like a fucking slice of aged shit that's gonna turn into oil. But the, what is it? I think I love me a good spaghetti. Mostly because that's been that was a childhood meal that my mom would always make, and it's a very... Though I also enjoy seafood a lot too. That's why I say it's hard, because that spaghetti is a very... and it's pretty hard to get outside of like homemade. I almost only have good spaghetti too. I don't think I've had bad. I also crave me some brisket. Mostly because I've had something in America called a Boston Butt by an award-winning smoker of those items. It's like a... Is it beef? It's the butt of some animal. I think it's a pork butt. It was... Oh my god, it was so good. Oh, also, my dad, he does very good barbecue. So, he makes amazing slow-cooked meat fall off the bone ribs. Nice... let's see, I hear someone on the other side of this wall. Baked beans with chunks of rib meat in them. And smoked Tennessee sausages. Now I'm hungry. What have you cursed me? I wasn't hungry at all before this conversation. This is like the first time this has actually happened. I bet it was you were hungry. What should I eat? I do plan, it's my weekend, so I do plan on just kind of streaming for however long I feel. My friends aren't doing anything in the Discord, so I don't think I plan on switching games anytime soon. Huh. I just had a sandwich. Oh, another thing, one of my favorite restaurants is Chick-fil-A, which I don't believe got around to Europe, at least not to Britain. But that's just a really good chicken sandwich. That's something I have, I could have that every 2 or 3 days and I don't get tired of it. Nah. A Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich is just a pickle brine fried chicken sandwich. The pickle brine isn't actually noticeable or like widely said, but it's pretty obvious if you think about it. But it just makes it very tender, very high quality. Good. I want to play the LOSAT until I get a crew masochistically, I guess. Oh, I think another thing I failed to mention was, a thing I wanted was the other versions of the LOSAT. There's a Humvee towed LOSAT, or a Humvee LOSAT with 4 shots. Honestly, you could get away with just having that be a 4-shot vehicle. A Humvee LOSAT with 4 shots on top in like a funny modified mount. And then there was a Bradley with a pop-up turret for the LOSAT missiles that could actually aim up and down. Yes, I've seen the pickup truck. But there's actually a Humvee too with that you could actually get that Gaijin wouldn't be sued for. By Toyota or whatever. 38th parallel. I like this map, but it's not a good LOSAT map, I don't think. Actually, it could be pretty good. It's got some good sightlines since it's a stupid little valley and Gaijin's dumb for that. What is it? But the Bradley LOSAT, if that were to come, it only has 4 shots per turret, and it probably has like a couple reloads, I guess. But it would be able to aim the missiles. It would be busted. It could be USA's top HEGM carrier, ending the M113 line, since that's pretty much going nowhere. Isn't it? What's in that line? I forget. Have we put anything past the M11, the Striker, in the tech tree? Am I stupid? I would probably have it. I would have whatever would be there if that's the case. Not here. Spot's very important for this map, and I need to be, like, this area. Oh, this might be what I want. Perfect. GM161, my beloved. Slay my enemies for me. In fact, I don't think I get this map often in the LOSAT, so it's a treat. I feel like I have never been it. Ow. What was that? Hopefully you can't shoot my missiles. I can... Yoink! Okay. I don't think I'm gonna pull that again. Not there. Though I might not need to. Oh yeah, you're still a... Aren't you an art... What are you playing right now? I thought you said you were gonna play artillery, but I don't think that's what you're playing.
Thank you very much.
I wish this thing had a scout drone. Okay, Type 93. I thought that's what you said, or we're playing, or at least like a LOSAT of some kind. Not Humvee, truck, Jeep, Cherokee, Grand. Built, Ford, Tough. You don't get an ad. You have to pay for that.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Ow. This job is giving me a brain aneurysm. And a panic attack. Where's the second one?
We no longer have the advantage.
Too slow.
We are losing. Forever, see.
Don't look at me like that.
Roger, advancing.
Who's Roger and why is he advancing? Is that Roger?
Target destroyed.
Those that's a bad tank. Those that's top of the team. This is a really good sightline. I didn't know this map would be amazing for this. Now I'm just going to be envious when I get any other side. Though the other side has some good sightlines too.
Have captured that zone. Thanks.
Huh.
Roger, advancing.
Attention to the designated grid zone. The enemy is winning. We're on counterattack.
Isn't that the big ass one, or is that the low tier one that's not good at all?
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Isn't that the starter heli, or is that the MI8? Huh. Yeah, what could be scary about them? Who shot me? I don't want to actually know. Huh. I have trouble. Yeah, no, that's a very scary MI4. I agree, because I've had trouble killing a 2A4 with an H1W, but I was using stupid shit toes. This is terrible. I'm going to die. It's dark. Let's play this thing. And we're gonna get spotted. Nah. Let me climb where I want to and shoot people low. Wait, I'm crazy.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. 6. Destroy. Echo. 6. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Got his ass. Forgot to lock.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Man.
Target destroyed.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Hold lock. There. Target destroyed.
Can't do nothing about that. I might be able to stop this missile, though. Am I sick with it? Oh. Yeah, annoying, because I've never actually gotten the missile kill achievement. I've wanted that. I've gotten plenty of nukes. I've been trying to kill a nuke, though. Let me see. Yeah, I've gotten 22 nuclear strikes, but I haven't obtained the peaceful atom. No. And... Wait. Tanks? Nice. Yep, shoot down a nuclear weapon carrier before they track me that. Yeah. Really, that's only worth 100 SL? I'm not even mentioning that. Hey, we have 30,000 again. Oh, I forgot to add my rolls. 8.5. Let's play the Gallo Sengen lineup right quick. For no reason. Oh wait, we have 46. I didn't need to do this, but whatever. Get a 10 vehicle lineup in preparation for when we max out our crew. That's the only reason our lineup is limited, as far as I'm concerned. That and laziness. Don't feel like putting all the tanks in because I'm not gonna use them. That's the truth about 10 lineup, 10 vehicles. You don't need it. Give me this thing. The only reason this lineup exists is because it's USA's best premium lineup as far as I'm concerned. It's the only way to get 10 relatively equal BR vehicles, which is 7.0 to 6.7 with the A1H sprinkled in, which is still the best cast option there. But other than that, this is just a good lineup. Good tanks, funny tanks, bad tank. Or, I guess a tank that wants to work when Hesh wants to work. But this was a lineup that was planned only for when the ISS-7 event was running. Mostly because I'm not trying to flex it particularly. That's not what this is. This is this is efficient grinding. This is the SL lineup. It's called Gallo Sengen. Now it'll get cancerous when I ace it all for the gold aesthetic. It's very... Oh. Man, I suck. Alright, say I panicked.
Charlie, 2, destroy.
It's amazing.
Acknowledge. Open fire.
Mobility kill.
Tank, on the clock. Range.
Ah.
Up. Turret rotation mechanism in up.
Enemy forces have captured
I don't believe you.
Mobility kill. Up, up, up. Machine gun ready for action.
Also, by the way, the regular Pershing would not be surviving this. The E1 Pershing, the Ultra Pershing, has a better damage model because it has to fit a 50 cal in the turret somehow. And somehow, that makes it mog every shot. Also, having a coaxial heavy machine gun is disgusting. I love it. But yeah, no, if you get... This is one of the best US premiums. It is kind of a crime that they removed it and made it kind of an exclusive thing. That comes back. I forget when it comes back, but it comes back. But this thing is so good, and its reload is better than the Super Pershings, I believe. 12, 11.1 as spaded, or aced. And I don't know what, I don't have a Pershing for it. Of course, you got that long 90 power. Wait, what? Okay. I was like, huh? My turn. Even this thing I like. I just will acknowledge that Hesh is the worst thing ever existing. I made this specific icon thick because I knew I didn't have to actually see where I was aiming. It's kind of bullshit, but I like shooting it in its ammo rack. Have you tried it? It almost always blows the turret off. The stupid bustle. And I will say I kill artilleries more often than not, though I do think a lot of them are criminally under-tiered. Almost all of them could probably go up a full BR and be perfectly fine. Especially ones like the M44. That thing one-shots everything. Aw, imagine. I am good enough to hit those shots sometimes. Hey, speaking of things that shouldn't exist.
Acknowledge. Open fire.
Let me fun. What shall I destroy you with? The god of all American heavies. I've kind of had a history of hating those three tanks, the remove 3, but my beef is more with the Panther 2 and Nikoelian, I'll be real. The 105 Tiger I did find kind of bullshit, but now that they're all up in BR, it's fine. But the 105 Tiger, the only reason I didn't like it is because everybody plays it so well, and people acted like it wasn't good. Like, you should just take the Tiger 88 even if they're the same BR. But the Tiger 105 has a much better engine, and it has a much more bullshit angle modifier.
Tank, pull the clock. Range, 550.
Yeah, no, that's the other thing is those three tanks have, even when they were a researchable thing, people just played them better. So I've had a vendetta against them, and every time I see them in my games nowadays, I hunt them down. Because they cannot be allowed to live. They will destroy my team, my stupid little American whatever cobble. Almost always I see them in the kill feed multiple times before I can even get to them, and I've decided to kill them. Panther 2s, though, those are disgusting. And those are the most egregious because, like, okay, the Tiger 2 105 was drawn up. You guys just did the turret wrong. That's your fault. Panther 2 88? Where? Wow. Put in the one from America with the Panther G turret, or put in just one with a Panther F turret, please, God. I'll be fine. But get the long 88 out of there. That's... no. Ooh! What? How are you alive? Whatever. Listening to Ultra Kill music. This is the T-30. That's a very funny sounding bonk. Yep, this is the 155, and you saw what I just saw it. And you wonder why the M41 didn't die. Yeah, I love the T-30, it's great. Even with the long reload, it's great. Also, the reload got buffed, I don't know if you've noticed. Or saw in the patches. Yeah, it's down. Okay, so what was it I was looking at? The M26E1 is disgusting. Because... what? 12.8 second reload versus... 16.3. So, 12.5 versus... 11.1. It just has a 1 second better reload on the long 90 while being faster and still having a better damage model than a regular Pershing. Never use the regular Pershing. That's not the regular Pershing. Never use the regular Pershing. It's the same BR as the Pershing with rockets, the Pershing with a better gun and armor, the Pershing with a better gun, or the Pershing with a better gun and armor, and the Pershing with better armor. There's literally zero reason to use it. It's not the worst US tank, though. That's this thing. No. That's this thing. Because it's this thing, but 6.0. Without a... it doesn't have a 37, and it has a worse reverse than the T1 E190. This tank sucks. I'll give it... the Pershing is still playable at 6.7. It's just the worst option. Of all of the things you could use. We don't need to do this again. Let me... where's it at? Okay. So I was using this at this 11.7 lineup when it was still 11.3. I might be part of the problem of it moving up. I was making money. Tunisia with no low sat. I have a budget for that. Let's see. Give me the HSTVL. I never go to A. Let me go to A and get shot in the face. I really want an 11.7 A. Probably it's not 11.7 in it. Am I stupid? No, it's 12.0. I can't remember. Alright, how close am I getting shot? Oh. Wait, hold on. could be funny. Ha! Suck it!
Destroyed. Yapper, 1 o'clock. Range, 1600.
Fly straight in your stupid Hellion vision. I can only do that in my stupid heli.
Tank, 12 o'clock. Range, 1500.
Nice. I think this A siege is going quite well. I haven't played the XM800 since it moved up. I like the thing, I just kinda... I love the rat playstyle too. As you can see, I love my HSTVL and RDFLT and AGS. And I love my Scorpion, my Ontos, my T114. But I just don't play the XM800.
P80, 1 o'clock. Point blank.
Ah. Yeah, no, it's nice what this can do. But I've done the same thing with the AGS, it's crazy. I want some Comanche gameplay in my games. I love how responsive this heli is. Yeah, it's annoying how they, I assume you mean the, Comanche armor. But to be honest, I've survived some kind of bullshit. I've survived multiple, Pantsir missiles. We'll see what happens with these. It's weird. I've dodged... What? I've dodged over 6 Pantsir missile or IRST SLM missiles in a row in the AH-64A here. I was facing them. They just flew over me for no reason. I was trying to figure out what was shooting at me because I kept hearing the missiles whiz by. Yeah, it's annoying. Normally I am fine with the RHA. I think the spawns here are just badly covered.
Attention to the map.
Yep, it's annoying, the DIRCM. It's annoying because there's also ignoring a system that America has that's even scarier. I looked it up, it's like quantum laser bullshit. It's like QLIRDCM. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I don't remember where I heard this bullshit. Yeah, it's annoying what they did. Or it's annoying how they operate helis. It's also, didn't they also already cancel stuff like the heli they plan to get, the what's it, the Dauntless or some shit? Hold on, let me look it up. I can't find it. But apparently, USA has some bullshit that's even crazier. That's like... quantum lasers.
1 o'clock. Range 400.
Whatever the fuck that means. Really? That pinned me? Normally AP FSDS has trouble doing that sometimes. Those are bricks of composite. Where'd that come from?
Allied forces capture the zone.
Forward.
Roger. Advancing.
Cover, cover. Tank, 1 o'clock. Range 1200.
You think if I...
Target destroyed.
Tank, 1 o'clock. Range 800.
Target destroyed.
It's funny that the HE disabled the crap out of him.
12 o'clock. Range 800.
Pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Tank, 11 o'clock. Range 1000.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Allied.
Load, stay low. Tank, 1 o'clock. Range 850.
I was really gonna try and shoot it down. Alright, let's start back here and use our IRCCM to bullshit the IRST SLM. Ah, why? Straight up, literally what happened, ice map, I couldn't be any more just flying up. It was launching and they were just flying above me. How gonna launch? It's funny to get out of Vilkas. Maybe I can rocket loft. Our point still stands resolute. Let me guess. Stingers are... Okay, there they work. Yeah, the spawns of this map are annoying. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I was thinking. Yeah, let's do real top tier. That's what I was actually looking for. Really? Am I stupid? I could have sworn I didn't have an AA here. Maybe this just moved down and I'm crazy. If so, that lineup just got 100 times better, actually, now that I think about it. We need a heli place, though. Surely I have another crew. Okay. Yeah, this isn't bad. Alright, SIP V2. Most of the negatives people talk about are completely arbitrary, I found. In practical gameplay, you are almost always the same speed, if not faster than most of the people you are next to, just due to spawn position and how that works, and the limit of, like, round. Like, we're gonna keep up with this Type 90 the whole way. In fact, we're going to pass him. Mostly because they split off, but... he gets on me a little bit, but as far as gameplay goes... he has similar reach. I'm different. Repairs. Alright, are we good? Cool. Why did you go out? Did you think it was safer on that side too? Clearly this side you want to come out on. Or you could shoot this guy. Nuh-uh, I'm not in that sector. Yeah, got his engine. Fuck! So I'm a millisecond too late. See, now let's do it again. Watch. Unless I'm super unlucky, we will have no trouble this time. Okay, about to say, it sounds like there's another heli here. Hopefully these... actually, I'm going to move away from these other helis. Answer. Okay, wait, no, that's a good thing. Hold on, we gotta get up.
Thank you very much.
Noted, though. Now all we gotta do is play the game.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
cars. Or a little too close. Let's get a bit further. Let our stealth try and do something. Fucking. Shh. Nothing happened.
We're losing.
Air 170. Height 200 meters.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
I was so terrified. No, give me this one. Yeah, this did move down. That's nice. Good for it. Huh. Looks like it's a prop enemy. Oh wait, that's a...
Target destroyed.
Okay, that's probably AA rockets. Which drone is this?
Attention to the map.
Target hit.
Attention to the map. The victory is near.
Target destroyed.
What? How did that trajectory happen?
Thank you very much.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta 5. Destroy.
Delta 5. Acknowledged. Open fire.
The engine is running. Been hit. Hit.
Once I get out of here, I'm gonna blow you up. Shit, I lost him.
Starting. Driver controls repaired.
Air 340. Height 200 meters.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Nice. Destroyed his bomb, blew him the fuck up. Alright, I think we did it. Comanche gameplay's not good, but I was good at it when it was first coming out. Maybe people have learned. Maybe that'll give it its armor. Alright, let's get a bit more F106 gameplay in. Yeah, no, I didn't like, or it wasn't bad. I don't think US top tier was ever really bad. It was just people didn't want to play it. And now that it has the Humvee, people want to play that thing. And now that the 8S is 11.3 or 11.7, and then the AGS is 11.7, that's a lineup. Oh, and with the Comanche, and with all of the premiums, even with the premium players, that's a lineup for the pros to use anyway. Oh, I still need to look into the F-16s, don't I? Those got changed. They've gotten M120s with these new BR changes. Shame that they kind of were the only Sparrow. The ADF was the only Sparrow Sparrow, what is it? F-16 that we used, that USA used, and now we don't. Do we still have the Sparrows on it? I'll have to check. But I believe the Italian one doesn't have them anymore. Like, I would be okay with it if I still had the option for Sparrows. I'm not using them over 120s, but... Hmm, 10 p.m. I could go to Crystal, maybe. That doesn't sound bad. Let me see. Crystals. It's like, have you ever heard of White Castle? It's White Castle, but kind of a little bit worse, kinda. I don't think so, but my friends think so. And it, oh yeah, no, I know you don't have it. This is an American thing, and there's no question about that. These are slider burgers. They are very thin patties and like King's Hawaiian roll. Pussy. It's very good. It's not like an actual King's Hawaiian roll, but it's about the same size, proportions. Very thin patty, cheese, single pickled chip. Most of the time they are steamed on a bed of onions instead of directly cooked on a grill, which does fully cook them since they are so thin, but it makes them, it also cooks the onions with them, which of course get scooped onto the patty. Just look up like White Castle on YouTube or something. Forgot I opened my bomb bay. I just scared the fuck out of that guy for no reason. Very good. Really? I fucking defended that properly. Fuck you. That was an AIM-9B too. This missile's gonna eat a dick. I probably turned in too much, but fuck you. My afterburner is not that hot. And AIM-9Bs don't pull that much. I think binging with Babish made a good episode of White Castle and stuff. And Crystals is just kind of the regional different them. The Burger King to the McDonald's, except they're not both international. White Castle isn't here, and Crystal isn't where they are. Very good, but the thing is, the only reason that I need to go there is they are open late. They stay open until midnight for us. Other than that, they're kind of mid. I've had transparent chicken patties from them in chicken sandwiches. I like them normally, but where you get transparent chicken from? Why's your chicken breast see-through? Also, tell me if the music buffers for too long, because I'm not paying too much attention to it. But that just means we need to refresh it. I think it takes, like, about 4 hours for it to degrade. That's an interesting game. Why am I so much faster than my teammates always? In about, what? 45 minutes, I'm gonna have to go get my food, and then I'll probably come back and start streaming again. Unless we really think it's a good idea to leave my, stream on while I go to a fast food restaurant. Really? I'm getting dunked on. Maybe I am too hungry for this. I guess I don't have to spade this all at once, so I guess I gotta do this. I don't need the Hellcat, but I need the Skink and this. Or the Sherman. To get the Mark of Distinctions. Honestly, that means I should throw the Hellcat out of this lineup. Oh, and Crystals is the kind of place you can order 24 sandwiches and they won't question you. Other than what you want on them. Very convenient. I've never actually had the concrete on this thing block anything. Oh, never mind. I could see the music needing to refresh. There we go. I love this song. Oh no, you're good. Oh yeah, no, those are very good. They are, yeah. Yeah, I think I said, while you weren't here, I think they close in about an hour and a half for me, so I'm probably gonna go in about 45, 50 minutes, an hour max to go get those, but afterwards I'm either gonna stream something else or I'm going to stream this. I am going to try not to get procrastinating if you want to join for that later. But that's just a heads up. And that's assuming I don't immediately walk out into my kitchen and find some, my parents cook something or something. That's why I'm trying to move out, is because I'm with them. But that also means I don't pay rent. Which is killer where I am. You know what? I might consider it, but that's again if I'm not feeling War Thunder, and there's also some other things on the table, like... Let's see, we could do Solo Peak, though I don't think we're gonna be getting very far in that. Shit. Alright, good thing he sucks. Dead balcony. Have you ever heard of Voices of the Void? That could be a fun game if I felt like learning how to play things properly, which I might not. It's just kind of like, imagine like a Half-Life 1 type engine. Just kind of like a physics sandbox, except your job is you manage a big freeform map, like something that you would need to traverse in an ATV, of a satellite field, and you scan the sky, the night sky, for signals coming from the space. Yeah, it's the satellite station game. Very fun, very scary, very cool concept, oddly terrifying. It's incredibly terrifying. I don't know if you know about Gmod, if you've played it solo for long enough, but just dicking around in Gmod maps, it just kind of feels unsettling eventually. This is that cranked up to 1,000. It's watching it is different from playing it. But enough of gassing up that, because again, you do have to learn how to play it properly, and that's kind of annoying. I'll do it if we really want to, but we'll see how I'm feeling. I'll feel better after I eat, so that might just be the hungry me talking. Why did he fire his machine gun at me instead of just, like, firing at me? So stop backing up. What else do we have? I could continue a Shadows of Mordor playthrough that I was doing, but I feel like starting in the middle of that would be kind of weird. Damn, did I just block something with the concrete? Infect, loading. Okay, he's dead. Escape from Tarkov. Oh, that's something. Not Escape from Tarkov, because they're a little... I feel like I don't have to tell you why I don't really want to play that much. Other cost aside, because that thing costs too much. Active Matter? What's this Active Matter? I don't think I've heard of that one. But there is a game Tarkov-like that I will play. Oh. Oh, I've seen it. Yeah, no, that does look interesting, but I don't think it's... I don't know, I haven't looked into it too much. Normally, Gadget's other projects don't really interest me too much. I got War Thunder Mobile for the tank. Oh, no. Oh, that'll be nice, probably. The game I want to play is that's the Tarkov-like. You ever heard of Dark and Darker? That's the right game. Ooh, Dark and Darker is Tarkov type gameplay, like you're doing dungeon crawls to get equipment type deal, and you can fight players, and I assume, I don't know if there's wildlife in Tarkov, but this game has mobs that you can fight in like your average dungeon beast. You play as like wizards and rogues and warriors and that type of deal. You got some PvP. It's like chivalry based combat, so like you can crouch and like bend your body to dodge a swing mid-air. Okay. I guess AI scavengers would be your random mobs for that. Honestly, I think I might. What would? Oops. I assume my chat's just showing the wrong thing, and we are still live and working everything. Okay, but what is it? Let me refresh. Okay, no, it found itself. It's just fucking with me. Twitch is scary. See, Dark and Darker, I haven't gotten into PvP, but I've gotten good enough in PvE that there's PvE dungeons for people who want that, but or practice like me, but doing that gives I've done that enough that I want to go kill some players as a wizard. I'm a skeleton in that game, but yeah, no, it's just that. The reason you probably haven't heard of it is because it was actually really big, but the MapleStory devs, wrongfully, because it's kind of bullshit, they just claimed that stuff used in the dungeons, they claimed some bullshit, and that just made them have to take down the game for a bit. And then the Steam launch was delayed and it was rocky. The bag got fumbled at the start, but what would have been like a Helldivers type ascent. Not as big, of course, but it would be something like that. You would have heard of it. So it's disappointing that happened, but it's still good. And it's just kind of a Dungeons and Dragons if it were Tarkov. You can take in fancy equipment or not fancy equipment. There's a rating system for it all. There's a whole like ranked thing with top players and stuff. I've got like the Founders Edition since I was there before all of the legal bullshit. Hold this, my good sir. Thank you. Fuck. And I missed. What were we talking about? Oh, I think I got my thoughts off of Dark and Darker. Very fun. In fact, if you were interested enough in that, I wouldn't mind for the last, like, couple minutes doing a couple of PvE dungeons of that, and then we play Dark and Darker when I get back from my food. But that's up to you if you want it. Otherwise, I can just keep playing War Thunder until we leave, and then we'll switch then. Again, we can also see whatever else games. Then I think, if you don't mind, I haven't played Dark and Darker in a bit, so I want to do that. That would be nice. Let me close War Thunder. We'll mess with the title and stuff. Give me just a moment. In fact, you can look at me while I stare at my screen. Wait, no. But then I won't be able to look at you guys. I guess I could make a specific big one. But I gotta first do this. So we don't waste too much time. Do I need music? Hold on. I also gotta add this new chat to Dark and Nerder. Oh yeah, no, this is a lemon soda. That's why I'm surprised I actually found it. Ooh, I don't think any stores will be open when I go to my thing. I want lemonade. Let's see. I need a browser. Rechat. A little smaller. Dark and darker is in the wrong aspect ratio. Low. Now we're tiny. I will make the big camera, the creature claims lemons. Oh, hey, you can see it. That's good. For me, it's taking up a third of my screen for some reason. But I don't think I can fix that until it loads. We have an evil skeleton, a wizard skeleton, and a money skeleton. Yeah, we're going to be killing goblins and shit. Inhuman creatures that should not exist. Let me cool down my PC while we wait for this too, with my fancy fan. Mute for that because I summoned the god of wind. Hey, my skeletons. Hold on. What? Where the fuck did you get that number? Alright, now I gotta fix the verse. Okay. Yes, I did. What happened? So how it works is I set the size in OBS to be correct with the bad resolution on my screen, and when I set it to, I don't know why it says that. Whatever. This is probably why it was fucked up in the first place. This is apparently how it works. Let me do this. They do wipes. Oh, I see. Let me see if I can do that again. Okay, now it should be good. Now it won't fuck up when it opens. That's probably how it works. I probably ignored that. Do I still have... don't care about the news. Why can't I change my input dice? Hold on. Ah. Got it. Now, what fucking things did I mess up by? Proximity, set move always. So, we have the option, damn it. Stupid game doesn't. Okay. So I don't have to. Hello? What? I know you can hear me. What? Oh, and another thing about this game, you can get this. You can get it for free. The only thing is, you don't get a shared staff, which doesn't matter because you only have one character. The marketplace, which is kind of you get more free XP. And then you get the fancy dungeon, which should only matter if you get the normal dungeon. So if you want to, you could actually play this game with me. But I really want to feel like I want to mess around with it solo first, before I even... At least before... I want to go into multiplayer solo for that. No. Adventure, no PvP. Generally, oh. I'm sure there was solo. Oh, this is new? It opens 2 days? I didn't know. I also don't know how to mute people in this game. I'm gonna turn this down. Let's just listen to the tavern music. No, a lot of these are multi. You're usually made to play it in a party. Right, let's go to the goblin caves. And let's just, so I don't have to worry about trying to mute people, I will turn... What? On. Is that what I was missing? That's something I have to... Am I stupid? Let me out. Okay. Now I can do it. I'm stupid. Okay. So yeah, this is generally, you can play solo, but it's generally made to be playing... In fact, no, I get it now. So you can do up to trios, but if I don't invite anybody, it's solo. Okay. Case gear. Okay, this is all base. Okay. So I am going basically in with nothing. Do we want to do the goblin caves? Because now we can do any of them now that I remember how it works. You pick. Goblin. Yes, squire. So there are several classes, yeah. Yeah, they're trying to steal my lemons and grow moss on them. I hate them. We also won't be listening to music anyway in-game, just so we can actually hear. And I could show you, like, the... So here's how it works, is you got, like... movement-based type combat, almost. So, like, moving forwards faster, moving backwards slower. So you almost want to, like, only turn and run if you're doing shit. It's funny. Or things like, there's swing patterns. Here, I'll show you. So, like, I can It's kind of like Chivalry, where if he was like a skeleton swinging a sword up like that, I could dodge by doing this. Or doing some weird junk like that. Or jumping over someone's sword strike. Or, if we're getting crazy. Let's see, how do I do this? Fucking wizard shit! Ow! And then we get this shit. Yeah, no, it's a fun type of you actually have to pay attention to hitboxes. It's actually kind of BS. What am I doing? I want a fireball. Give me ice bolts. And you can take everything out of the goal is, you run around, you try to find, here, where is it? These are the exits, different portals, ropes, and ladders, and ways out. Those are your exits out. And slowly there will be a, what is it? Like after 10 minutes in the top, in the corner above my map, you can see, what is it? Just the timer, and eventually the dungeon will start collapsing, and you'll either have to exit, die, or go darker and yet darker, which is a harder dungeon immediately after. Yep, it's got type of, it's not like a battle royale, it's not like there's a storm pushing you together, I don't think. Actually, I think there might be, if I don't remember. But generally, it's not too hard, at least for the PvE dungeons, to find an exit. I assume for the PvP, it's gonna be a bit more competitive. Of course, there's gonna be a portal here soon, but I gotta clear this place. He hit his friend. Alright, There we go. And of course there's different loot tiers. Let's get another fight right quick. Fucker. Yeah, so if I just hang out here, I should be fine. Ooh. That would be our exit. Hello, exit. And we don't need to open it yet. Ah! Chew on that. You thought I would forget? Ooh. My campfires are regular because I forgot. Yeah, if the Napoleonic Wars had skeletons and magic. And goblins. If you don't count the French. Oh, the lantern shield sucks. What's this? Oh, just a regular ring. Ooh, campfire kit. Pepperoni. Ooh, that's better than my. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can't wear it. This is blue because I'm a founder. Ah! Die, freak. I don't know, but I got a solution. It's... could be better. Ah! Is this the Napoleonic Wars? Did Napoleon do this? The French need to be stopped. This is what I knew in his true form. This is why he was banished to an island. That's only something you do to creatures. Be gone! Yes. What the fuck? Oh, you bitch. You're an inferior magic user. Alright, let's loot this guy. And let's loot that shaman. I got the drip. Oh, come here, bitch. No, don't hit. We got shit to steal. All right, let's get out of here. Yoy. Goodbye, castle. And I will be courteous and open the other ones just in case someone is desperate and passing by. Later, bitches. Let's see what the other people are doing. I think this is the only guy. As you can see in the top right, what, giant centipede killed that one guy. That's the thing we beat. Spider mummy, those are some other things. Goblin archer, we saw something like that. We got a bunch of god and goblin warriors, that killed some people. I don't know what this guy's doing. I think he's gonna get crushed. Let's watch. Yeah, no, I think those are bosses. Or at least a mini-boss. There's things like wyverns and stuff like that, so... Trolls. Hey, this guy, like, stood around for a bit, man. I don't know. Hey, that's the spider mummy, I think. The dark grows darker. Alright, so I got about 240, and here we can go to the post-game type of gameplay too. So normally I would go, let's see, anything for ourselves? Nothing really. So we got this. I will put that in my stash. Yeah, I wiped, so I guess I have nothing. Where do I go? Treasure? No. The collector. That. This. You. This. Is the kind of tedious gameplay. This, and then this idiot. Okay, and that'll go there, and then you also have a bunch of perks and skills. Like this is just for a wizard. You also have like fighter, barbarian, rogue, ranger, wizard, cleric, bard, warlock, druid, and sorcerer. And each of those has different things. Sorcerer is all kind of weird shit. In fact, we could look at that right quick. That has like combo spells. So I can cast 2 things and make a new spell. And this is like all of the garbage that I have access to. And again, like I said, you can check this out for free, so don't feel like... Yeah. Because his bag sag, he's made of gold. What else? My torch is royal. Skeleton gilded. I also have a red skeleton and a regular skeleton. This one's limited time purchase. This one is if you get enough currency for free. Both can be bought with free currency. This one's only if the regular skeleton's only for Founders Edition, so you had to buy it back when I bought it, before it was even on Steam. But, so that's why I'm using that one instead of the others on my other one. It's a more drippy skeleton, technically, somehow. See. Yeah. I think that'll be the last, at least that game for that. And, what do you do? That was a cool noise. Yeah, there's a bunch of quests, and you can trade with players and stuff. I've actually done a lot with trading players. I usually trade a lot of the rare items. So people will just buy that to use them. I don't pay attention to this. This is all the customization. And then you have all the shop. So like you got Nightmare Mummy. Look at that guy. Ooh, a Haunting Lantern. And that's the free currency, and that's the pay currency. It could be a cat, be Bigfoot, could be a prettier cat. I'd probably buy one of these considering I'm Catgut. Could be a frosty skeleton. Could be an orc. Could be the guy with pointy ears. Could be another guy with pointy ears. Orc. But anyways, I'm hungry. So I think I'm gonna go, actually... Let me check if my car... I'm gonna be right back. Let me check if my car is parked behind something. Unfortunately, I am, have a truck parked behind my car, which will probably move like 5 a.m. for me in like 4, 6 hours, 7 hours. So I will probably have to find some food here. So it'll probably just take less time before I find a different game. But I do need some rest, so I probably will end the stream anyway. Alright. Oh, I forgot to change the title during this, or the game category. It doesn't matter. I will see you after I probably microwave a bowl of chili or something. Good night if I somehow fail to come back. I did work today, so that might be it. See you. Oh, I guess I could do this more formally. Where's the thing? Give it a second. There we go. Good night if I don't come back.